We're about to be voice live, Ellie. Don't worry. They're talking about car stuff right now, so it's not really on brand for the unnatural one. So I'm letting them hash that out first, and then then I'll let them come in when they're talking more about the good nerd shit. But yeah, I wonder. I don't know who else here right now. I mean, obviously Ellie's here. Who else is here? People? Who knows? So, Ellie, what do you think of the new time slot? It'll be longer sessions. It'll be a little bit earlier. Does that actually sound good to you, or is it just like this is just what I get to deal with? Sweet. Well, yeah, I'm also very tired, but that's pretty regular at this point, right? All right, weirdos. We're about to go voice live. You ready? Are you prepared?
Prepared as I always
Okay,
am.
Well, now you're
gonna
voice
try
live.
it up.
We're voice live. Hi,
Voice live.
everybody.
Except for Dave, he's voice.
I'm voice
He's voice
undead.
impaired.
Yeah, I'm voice undead. I might as well be a zombie. Or a skeleton.
Yeah, that's true.
Or a fexed.
Yeah, he spent the entire weekend just his head leaning out the window screaming.
Yeah.
Just
I drove to Kansas and back with my head just out the window yelling the entire time at every person I passed by. And every wild animal as well.
it was wild. He only paused to take a breath ever so often.
It's a good
Like,
way
I
to spend
imagine
your
his lung-
weekend.
I mean, I imagine his lung capacity is higher for it, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
we'll know in
I
a few
scared a lot of
days.
squirrels. I'll tell you that.
Well, once it heals up, we'll get to test.
Oh,
the
JB's
pipes.
here.
We'll have him do a sing along stream.
See, I'll do it. I will. We gotta get away that I won't peak my mic singing, but I'll do it.
Right? Hey, JB's here.
Thanks. I feel so much better, Ellie, that I sound like shit. Appreciate it. I'm gonna just drink tea before I talk every time, so my voice is at least somewhat okay.
You sound like a MRE Taco Bell
see.
shit.
Took a drink and now I sound better, and it'll go away very quickly.
It's me,
As I said, it'll go away. It started to drop.
Yeah.
It's
How it
your
goes.
voice
That's what
is
happened
so
to me.
thrash. It's making me keep drinking my water.
I
Wasn't
did
it like
find out
a-
a trick. My daughter, I was hanging out with her yesterday, of course, and this morning, and she was like, "Dad, can you stop talking like that? It's annoying." And I was like, "No, I cannot."
First of all, fuck you.
But I did find out if I go really low or really high, my voice is normal for a while, but it also really hurts. So I can be down here like this, and my voice sounds kind of normal for like a person talking, not my voice. But also, it is incredibly hard to do. Or I can be Mickey Mouse for a while. Oh.
Breaking a carrot
That's
into my
got
mic
a
didn't
vibration.
do it.
But yeah,
It's been about a year since I think my voice. I was in the situation where my voice couldn't do it.
right.
Remember? Yeah.
It was.
But yeah.
Right about probably.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't know. Time is.
And it,
time
is-
is wishy-washy, wibbly.
what was it? I don't believe in time. Is that what I was saying? Oh yeah, because since y'all have beef with time.
Yeah.
Or time is a beef.
picking
Hatred
the
of time.
slots. Of course, I remember Malcolm in the
Yeah.
Middle. It's one of my favorite shows of all time.
Yes, it is a fantastic show. Remember how people
Instead of the
doubted
deep
that?
breaths is between.
Yeah.
Instead of the deep breaths
Tea
between a
drinks.
couple words, it's tea drinks. Yeah.
If people didn't know I was drinking, I mean, it's sweet tea in that it is fake sweetened tea. But if people didn't know I was drinking sweet tea, that would sound like the most British statement of all
No.
time.
Guys,
You
it's a
just said
lie.
while talking, drinking tea.
I saw
Yes,
him.
yes, of course.
I saw him at O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and he was filling up that gallon of tea with motor oil. That is 5W40. He's been drinking motor oil. He's actually a robot.
It's 10W30,
Agreed,
thanks.
JD. It is the
I got
cold
the diesel
opens
oil.
also goaded.
Remember how people didn't think
Everybody
Bryan
here is
Cranston could do a
subscribed,
serious
right?
role?
What?
Right. Everybody here subscribed, right? Everybody in the chat.
Subscribed?
I believe so.
Because it's warning me that an
I'm
ad
not.
break is coming up.
Yes.
Well, if it's just you guys, I don't care.
Yeah. I was saying, not that it matters.
We're not important.
All right, yeah,
No.
I don't need to snooze it then. We'll just let it play.
Let it play.
We'll do it
You guys
live.
don't have to worry about it. Anyway, I guess we'll graduate to Face Alive now.
Oh,
Baseline.
snap.
Graduating.
As soon as it, yeah, we'll just go to the map one. Why not? I don't feel like moving tokens around to be like, oh my god, thanks, Ellie.
Oh, what'd she
I was
do?
turned around.
She
Oh, I
gave-
just saw. Okay.
Yeah,
Who
she gave
subscribes
a
us?
average bear.
Yeah, yeah.
Anywho,
Hit headphones pretty hard.
I didn't get it fast enough. I was just going to put this medal in front of my face when we
Oh,
went face live.
feedback
You said we
on
would go face live, but I wasn't fast enough to grab it.
Boo.
So, oh well.
What did Panda have to do?
I don't know. Something.
Sorry, my mother was getting my attention.
Oh,
sure.
okay. Fair enough.
I can try and blind you guys with this.
I saw the door open in the camera like a horror
Oh, yeah.
movie.
You're
I was like,
By the way, Panda, your screen cuts off at Super Giant Rob. So, just so you know.
where's Rob for
Yeah.
this?
super giant.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a
maybe
super
call
giant
you-
robot guy.
So yeah, but you're just Rob, but only bigger.
Everybody else had names, and I wanted one. So.
No, it's not that
Anyway.
he's Rob but bigger. He's Giant Rob but bigger.
Yeah, that's true.
Because he's Super Giant Rob.
Super giant Rob.
But yes, hello everyone. We're here earlier than normal,
Yes.
and for
And
longer
this-
than normal because you guys
Except
are
that
you
this
guys are
is
sluts
now
for length. Apparently,
The new normal.
Yes.
I can say that
exactly.
because we're way past 15 seconds.
Right.
No fans of girth or you, huh?
Or you.
Those are the options.
I know, it's just funny.
Do you want a soup can or no? Like, what are we working with here? Are we like cork or are we straw? Cork or straw? Like,
Yeah, I mean, what are we saying?
you versus the guy they tell you not to worry about.
This is
that's
the
a
part of
huge
this,
worry.
the part of the program where Panda just grabs random objects from inside the room to just show off at people.
Thank you, Mom.
Panda, you're gonna have to tell
Yes.
your mom that unless she wants to
I
be
know.
live, she's gonna have to warn you.
That's funny. But yes, I too can just
Yeah, I was like,
grab random objects. I too can grab random objects from my
I got
room.
pizza.
Hey,
There's a
she
hockey
can be
stick
on
over
stream
there.
if she wants, but I just would rather her know that that's what's happening.
Yes.
Ooh.
Anyway, I guess I'll start this. Last time on Into the Storm, to make really long story very short, we managed to make it to the village, and we managed to warn them, hey, bandits are going to come here and raise your town. And we have an idea, and it's to get the 8X to potentially raise the bandits. And they're like, that's crazy, but go for it. Sam buys some breeding oxen. Not oxen's not the
A
right word.
breeding pair of yaks.
Breeding pair of yaks. There we go. From a family who he had thought the lady was single. That was fun and only slightly awkward because it was private thoughts, and that's fine if it's private. Go to bed. For Lamia, and then Luxifix is like, power! And it's like, shut up, I want to go to sleep. Power! And your mana is corrupt. And I'm like, yeah, I know, go to sleep. And then forces Lamia awake very early in the morning.
That image is the 8X, by the way. For chat.
Oh, you have it up on the screen right now?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's see. Speaking of the bandits, a little small party of the bandits come out and is like, hey, bring out your chief. We have terms. The terms are either get the hell away, get the hell out, and we hunt you, or stay and fight, and we'll kill you. Also, make sure that your good stuff is around here that we can loot. If it's not enough, we're gonna hunt and kill you anyway. And we'll give you 2 days. But Sam was like, no, she bullshitting.
I was
there
like
was a-
that, actually, because I nat 20 that inside check.
That's right, you did. Let's see. During talking about, hey, 2 days isn't enough time, one of the bandits shoots a gentleman in the crowd of people, of villagers, and he seems to be pretty down for the count. And he's like, hey, what were you saying? What? And it's like, nope, 2 days is perfectly fine. Yep, thanks. The person luckily gets a little bit of help from a healer that comes to us, and she comes with us by the name of Well Met. She's like, yeah, my family has done not sacrifices, has, dealt with evil creatures. So I can kind of help you with what to do and how to deal with these. Or like, cool. Another long story short, we managed to get to the 8-inks. Sam goes alone by himself with the yaks and finds out terrifyingly, like, of the 8-inks can actually speak speak Ulis. So he didn't have to be alone, but he managed to do it anyway. He managed to convince them that, like, hey, these bandits, they're gonna kind of ruin the area, and maybe you can prove them that they're weak, that they're prey, and, eat them. And they're like, yeah, okay, sure. That sounds smart. I want to continue living in this area. It's awesome. So let's just make sure these stupid men don't mess up our area. And he comes to us as like, hey, these are my friends. Don't eat them. We're all prey. I couldn't do this by myself. And we gotta lead them. We gotta lead them and go. Let's go. And last but not least, I wrote a reminder that we want to send Sherhawk back to the village with info of like, hey, we managed to get the 8-inks. We're on our way. But we didn't do that yet. I put that note as a reminder. And that's what happened last time.
Thank you very much. Anyone want to add anything?
I am a worm. I am useless. Yeah, I am no prey. I am no predator. I am one worm.
Did you mention that we drugged the yaks, and that one of them was being really sluggish and slow after eating a drugged yak? Because I just thought that was funny.
Yeah. Well, I think both of them were.
Yeah. Both of the yaks were drugged, but only one of them ate
medicated.
The yaks, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. One of the 8-inks was
it was slow.
Walking pretty slow.
Also, I don't know if you mentioned,
Drug.
because this was 12 seconds ago, which means it's out of my goldfish brain. There are 3 8-inks we know of, but we only met 2.
Mm-hmm. I didn't mention that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, you have actually visually confirmed 2, but you heard there are definitely 3 around. One is just less frequently here than the others.
Mm-hmm.
And one detail about the terms offered to the village, it's not the option wasn't that you can leave and we'll hunt you. It was leave, and if you don't leave us enough supplies, we will hunt you. Because otherwise, that one choice is the same as the other.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what they presented, but obviously you guys figured out that they don't even intend to actually give them the full 2 days.
Yep. Yeah. Either stay in your fortified area and fight us, or run where you have no defense, and then we'll fight.
Yeah. Stop and I'll
I think I'll just stay. Yeah, stop and I'll shoot. You mean or, right?
They do not.
James Gunn You mean or, right?
Where beatings will continue until morale improves. Like, just the same level of just no-win scenario.
Really? Oh, okay. So, not even the illusion of choice, I see. A crocodile wearing a Cheshire Cat suit. I mean, kinda.
Oh. You said no-win situation. And it's I was stuck out in the ocean in a sailboat. It was a no wind situation. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It took me
Yeah.
a second.
You should have left it there.
Yeah. I'm thinking. I'm working it. I haven't thought about the feet one
Now
yet.
you let it out already.
Still
You
working
didn't
on
cook
the
it long
boat.
enough.
Yeah, gotta let it cook.
What is this,
Okay.
gumbo? No, this is a fried egg.
Yeah, this analogy's lost the plot. Okay, so you guys are moving through the forest.
Mhm.
About 20 feet to the south of you, the Eight Inks are continuing along. So making a shitload of noise. Right now, it's all of you plus Wellnet are all traveling because she didn't want to necessarily risk just like be like, all right, guys, peace. I've done my part with the communication barrier of the Eight Eggs that could have been misconstrued, and she doesn't want to be eaten.
Yeah.
Let me see. So they are not the fastest creatures on land.
Thank God.
20-foot movement speed. Now, granted, for large creatures in the woods, they're still moving pretty quick,
Mhm.
especially given that especially given that like like land travel really isn't their thing. They're more semi-aquatic, so they swim damn quick. Let's see, you guys get maybe a mile or so before. Let me actually zoom this in a bit. Do that manually over there.
When would be a good time to send Sherlock?
That's up to you. We'll say for the purposes of this moment, where you're asking that question, you've moved about a mile.
Mhm.
So not even fully crossed into the next section yet, because these are 3-mile distances.
Okay.
Like, you guys can speak to each other while you're riding. The
Yeah.
Eight Inks don't understand you right now anyway, at least not very well.
Well, we know that they were going to make their final decision on what to do tonight, right?
Pretty
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, honestly, tractor. Honestly, I think that we shouldn't involve the village immediately, because I'm pretty sure these fellers will just eviscerate anything that it lays eyes on. I don't think it'll differentiate between friend and foe. Our friend.
Well,
and
that's
foe.
why we're just going towards the camp of the bandits, because it's
Yeah.
far enough away.
Yeah,
We're
we don't
just
want
trying
like
to
a
make
group
sh-
attack.
We're just trying to make sure that the people know that part of the plan is working, you know?
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, the question is whether you want to keep them informed or not. And
Right.
if you do, then what are you telling them?
Yeah. Like, if we're gonna send a message, what are we gonna tell them? Just like, hey, we're on the way with
I mean-
8 Inks, or
yeah, we're on the way to the bandit camp. Stay away, but do we want to risk that message being intercepted? Is the problem?
yeah. Are you gonna stop and eat some snails? Is the question. Look at my shoulder. Bird eye.
Fighting himself. Yep.
Yeah. In
Like,
theory,
you know, if you send him to do that, he'll go do it unless something bad happens. But
yeah. And I still got that speak with animals handy. I don't know if I know that. I feel like I didn't have to use my gifts to speak with 8 Inks, so I could probably.
You did, though.
Oh, did I?
You
Oh, yeah,
did
I
cast
did.
the
I
spell.
did.
You speak with
Okay.
animals.
I forgot.
yeah, you're good. It's
Okay.
there.
Never mind.
It made it easier to talk
Yes.
to them.
Yeah.
Because he has Seek and Bombard.
He's not actually trained to deliver messages, but you can. I mean,
Yeah.
I could say he would understand the concept of like getting to a place and dropping something at the very least.
Well, yeah, because he has
Yeah.
bombard.
So you can't get him to seek
bombard
out a
them with
specific
this
person.
note.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take this brick with a note attached to it.
Basically, what it means is you can't get him to a specific person,
Yeah.
right? You have it get there and drop something, and then someone will pick it up.
Mhm. Okay.
Right page.
So.
So what would we want to say?
Yeah.
That even if it was intercepted, it wouldn't
Well-
make sense, but it would make sense to someone else.
That's a tricky
On way
propositions.
with. On way with two beasts. Look for runners, I guess. I mean, like, that would make sense to me, but still be vague enough of, like, I don't know. Because Beast is not.
Sure,
Bro,
but
would
here's
they
the
think
thing.
that we would go get anything? I don't know.
If they
I mean,
intercept
you did
that,
tell them.
are they gonna want?
mean-
no,
I mean,
he
the-
means the. If
if
they
somebody
intercept
intercepted
that, and they read the on way with two beats, are they gonna want to preemptively attack then to prevent whatever
Yeah.
two things? That's what we're worried about. We want them to be in the camp when we get there.
Yeah.
Because if there's nobody there, then these Adangs are just gonna eat us.
We have 2 of 3 delivering now.
I mean, sure, but again, they still might just.
Yeah, that's like,
whatever, that's
I don't know what that means.
it's better, probably.
I got milk and eggs, but couldn't find cigarettes on the way out. You know, like,
You also, if you recall, you have the benefit that they didn't see you in the village.
Right.
We're not actually spotted there, so they don't necessarily know you're involved in any of
That
this.
is true. No, the 2 out of 3 message seems fine. I was trying to see if I had any good ways to like
Mhm.
magically make it hard to read, but I don't.
I mean, I could write it in a language I know, and they may not know.
It's not going to help if no one at the
I
village.
don't
can
think there
read
were
that.
any.
Listen, mate, we're lucky the people at the village can read at all.
Well-
Literacy is not a common thing everywhere. So, you know,
True.
you try and do that in another language, you're striking out. I could write them a beautiful note in Tertian and it wouldn't do us a lick of good because no one can
Oh.
read that here.
I would say you spotted some writing in the chief's house, so you would know that he's literate and probably his son, but you don't really know about the rest of the village.
I figured at least somebody at the village could read, but yeah, the majority of people in small villages that I've come across in my life don't know how to read.
So let's just go with 2/3 on way, or 2 of 3 on the way.
Thumbs up. They might think that we're talking about ourselves. Who knows?
Yeah.
And then wait for us to get there so they can wrap us up in the ambush as well. Who knows? If they
You
intercept
have
it,
paper.
Sherlock can fly like the wind.
Could anyone
I
actually write
snatched
this?
paper when we were leaving, and I grabbed enough for several notes. And I only had to write
That is
3,
true.
so
So you guys can outpace the Adang, so you would have time to like slow down a bit, or even like stop to like be able to write for a minute. You keep going a little bit so they don't get too far past you and get mad or suspicious.
Yeah.
Write a little bit
Mhm.
more. It's a little bit clunky, but you can do that over the course of the next 15 minutes or so.
I thought of a really
Okay.
funny thing we could do if we
Horrible.
didn't have paper, which is that we have travel cake mix, and we'll just make a pancake and write in the pancake.
Or he's gonna fucking drop it, it'll explode.
Bullshit! He's gonna eat it on the way there. He's gonna come back there and it's like 2. What does 2 mean?
He's got like one fucking hedge wizard over there just casting mending on a pancake. Like, it's not working. It doesn't work.
You know, that's saying
Get a message written in a pancake.
Finally get it all together. Like, I can't read this. You gotta bring the chief. Wow, this is worthless.
Okay, so we do that dance for writing and such.
Ah, yes, the literacy dance.
YMCA.
Oh, is that the literacy dance? Oh
All
my
right, so you send
gosh.
Cheryl Hawk off.
Fly, fly.
See, his fly speed's what, like 40?
I have it pulled up. I'm not on that page anymore. 80.
Ooh.
He's fast
Literacy
as
dance
fuck,
is
boy.
actually a thing. Sorry, I knew I'd heard that from somewhere. It is actually part of an Australian experimental curriculum for students. I looked it up because I was like, I know I've heard that somewhere before. Continue.
Oh.
There you go. I'm looking at travel time for that. That's all.
Dave, at the break, remind me to talk to you about Bluey.
Okay.
Because I'll forget. You'll probably forget as well. But
Yeah.
I don't want to
But
do
now
the
that you
tangent.
said it, maybe we'll remember.
He's a bit slower than the 80 right now, just because of the weather. He doesn't get to go his full speed, but that's still fast as shit.
Mhm.
Okay, so second. Forgot what their speed is. I believe it's 40. It's 50. Okay. So
I'm a genius.
that's
I wrote it in blue.
I didn't hear
on the
Bluey,
Discord.
so I'm glad I didn't say anything.
So there we go.
okay.
All right, Snell poll's going up, guys.
Ooh, time for me to vote for myself. Hold on.
Oh wait, no, that makes it easy. Okay, I'll just go. It's basically gonna be double person speed. So 30. So that's. Wait, no, I need the hours.
Thank you,
Oh,
Ellie.
fuck. Let's see. Monday. Oh, here we go. So he can do 6 miles per hour, roughly.
Good lord, somebody voted a ton on Sam.
Nice. So yeah, he would get there about the time you enter into that next hex. Thankfully, so you guys do some slowing down or whatever, you send him off, and I would say, Sam, between you and Lamia and well met, honestly, probably a pretty good idea. It's going to take him, 2 or 3 hours or so to get that delivered.
Mm-hmm.
Which is still pretty fast, honestly. I'm just moving the map a little bit for myself. Is that doing what it's supposed to? Yeah. So it's going to take about 2, maybe probably more like 3 hours for him to get that there. And about an hour after you sent him off, you can hear moving water up ahead. And pretty soon after, you can see there's like a break in the trees. You see one of the tributaries flowing through it. But there's also there's enough of a break where you can kind of realign and figure out where the smoke and everything is coming from. And you see that the 8 inks actually stop when they get to that water, and they both seem to be like kind of making noises at each other. And Flusk is looking up at the sky. You can see he's looking up where the smoke is coming up, and you guys get nearby again. You hear him say, "Smoke is smoke camp."
Yes. Is, Vermin's hideout. The beasts that think themselves predator. At least I hope it is. That was to myself.
Good. Smoke near water. mere flow. We go now. We go with flow to smoke, devour camp. It says something to the other one that finally looks up and sees the smoke, like actually stands all the way up on the hind legs. It's a big fucking 7-foot tall creature. And it's still kind of squatted down a little bit, so it could actually probably get even taller than that if it really extended itself.
Oh
You said
goodness.
7 foot?
Like kind of like from top of the head,
Oh.
from like a squatting kind
They
of
are
upright position.
smaller than I thought they were.
Well,
I thought
again,
they were
if
like-
it actually raised all the way up, it would be
They're like-
quite a bit taller than that.
They're like, including tail, like 13 feet then, or something like that, right?
Yeah, the tail would
Okay.
make them a lot longer, but it can't balance on the tail, obviously.
That's the image I was getting in my head.
Mhm.
Was a large gator size.
But I mean, yeah, it's still big. But raises all the way up, and it's like sniffs a few times, and it comes back down. They chitter between one another again, and they just immediately start going into the tributary, and you see them both disappear under the water. And up ahead, like about 100 or so feet to the north, like west northwest, up that tributary, you kind of like see like just faintest movement, like a little bit of like the fur on the back and stuff as it's slicking back down. And they're moving very quickly upstream. But they don't say anything else to you. They just start going that way.
Nice.
Terrifying. Okay, so should we start heading towards the other side?
No. I think they're going to go, try to piece up that camp. I think that we should either head back to the village, or I guess we could follow behind and see if we could pick off anybody else. I think we should probably get back to the village and let them know what's going on.
No, the
thought the
plan was
plan
we
was-
take out Isla.
Yeah.
So what we do is we let them
Ah.
attack. We wait till she shows herself, and then we attack her. Right?
All
that
right.
was the plan.
Well, Matt
So
will
we-
speak up and say, I presume you don't need me for this part?
No, ma'am.
Yeah.
No, you can. Oh, I suppose.
It's probably best. I'm not a good fighter. She takes a couple of things off of a sash that she's wearing. You see, just there's all sorts of like little feather and bone fetishes and all sorts of just little like vials and things. But she also has what appears to be a couple of extra holy symbols of Mishra Gaia. They're not like on they're not like on like leather thongs or anything like that. They're just like loose emblems. She holds 2 of those out. Says, "This will tell me if you need to be healed. It takes a moment to focus on it to make the request. I can heal you from afar."
No. Okay.
It's, yeah.
Lamia will take one.
Sam, you better take that other one. As the resident arrow magnet.
Mr. Guy protects me.
Yeah, that's why you need her holy symbol, so that she can protect you from being an arrow magnet, mate.
Yeah, well, that will say she can protect you through me.
She is a very nice lady. And I'll
She hands it to you. You do feel it's kind of just like this very faint warmth kind of emanating from it. Mostly Sam, you feel that. Lamia, you don't really feel a difference.
it burns in
Yeah.
your hands due to your allegiance with some certain wolf person.
That would actually be kind of funny if she just grabbed it, started burning her hands and drop it. Like,
Ow.
that's an awkward conversation to have.
But yeah, basically it takes a standard action, but if you do so, then she can actually cast a healing spell on you from afar.
Interesting.
You
I will-
need to have it in your possession, of course.
I will ask her. Yeah, I guess in case Curlhawk, my Silverhawk, got distracted, which is fully possible. be sure to fill in people on what's happening. Might tell them to be prepared to mop up the survivors if there are any.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell them what we saw and what we're doing once we get back. It's not going to be fast, but faster than some. If you end up waiting until tomorrow or something to engage, those aren't going to work.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Right.
It's only... I am not the most powerful caster you've met, I'm sure. So... I'm doing my best. But also, she takes a couple of these like little bottles. You see what looks like some kind of blooms floating in a very like viscous, like, syrupy liquid. Gets 3 of those off. Says, these will also work for healing.
Did you say blues?
Bloom.
Bloom.
Like a blooming
Bloom.
flower.
I was
Yeah.
like blues. It has a bunch of blues in here. Yeah.
What are they
The
equivalent of?
Yeah.
Sorry, one more time.
What are they the equivalent of?
These will be
Like-
cure light wounds.
Okay. So I'll take one.
It'll be
I'll take 2.
at cast level 3, so plus 3.
I'm joking. There's 3 of them, right?
Yeah, there's 3. There's 1 for each
Okay.
of you, unless somebody's gonna be greedy.
I'll be good. Give me them all. No, I'm just kidding.
This is so funny.
In the words
Okay.
of Dr. Zoidberg, I'll take 8.
Well, we still have tinctures, right?
Yeah, the 2 tinctures. I mean, we each have 2 tinctures, but it's really easy
Those
to
will
get
get you
hurt,
drunk.
so 1 each.
Yeah, those
Well,
also
the
get you
tinctures
drunk.
can get you drunk, whereas these
They
are just
definitely
can.
herbal remedies.
Hell yeah. Cure... Not cute. Cure light.
Mm-hmm.
Cute lights.
Well, it was going to be cute lures, is what it was going to end up being if my brain finished that sentence. Cure light.
But yeah.
Okay.
She hands you those. This is good luck.
Thank you.
Well met.
Well met,
Yes.
well met. Yeah, there you go.
Do you, I have the ability to, hide you from beasts. Would you like me to cast that on you? That way you can be unobstructed
Oh.
on the way back for a bit?
No, I can do that one too. I
Okay.
was careful this morning.
Glad we think alike at least a little bit on that.
She smiles. I can't think of, well, I can think of one other thing to help with. If you think maybe poison would be helpful on your weapons?
Probably if you happen to have anything.
There
I
she's
do.
suggesting. Yeah.
I could poison 3 weapons if you wanted me to.
Does it work for like 1 stab or?
Well, of course.
How thick is the poison?
She doesn't. She says and doesn't answer that question.
Yeah. I mean, you might. I don't know. That's up to you. I'm a terrible shot, so I'm not going to risk any of my arrows.
A terrible shot. I love that.
Yeah, I might as well just like throw
That's
the
what I-
bottle at him.
That is unironically what I always tell people in paintball with it. Like, people are like, why do you always like run down the field or whatever? It's like, because I'm a real bad shot and it's hard to miss from 2 feet away.
I guess it uses normal poison application. Hold on.
I never do poison, so. Not even Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3.
I
Do
what I
you like
remember happening.
Dungeons and Dragons? Then you'll probably like Baldur's Gate 3.
Since you're going to do a ridiculous thing of that, I always thought it was
Just
funny
one.
that the French word for fish sounds so much like the English word for poison, because the French word for fish is poisson. French word for seal is also fouque, though, so whatever. Like,
Oh.
who knows? Things are dumb. Words are silly.
She can only do it 2 times. I had it wrong.
Okay. Well, you know
two
what?
pieces of ammunition or 2 melee weapons or whatever. But
Yeah,
I know
Lamia
it's
is
too
willing to take the risk on her halberd.
she's like, hand her the house. She's, oh, jeez. Okay. 1 second. Gets down
Don't
off
cut yourself or anything.
the, so she gets down off the pony, and she turns away from you, like pulls like the head of the halberd kind of close to her, like she's really obscuring whatever she's doing.
That's fine.
If
Lamia
you want to
not
try
really-
to see what she's doing, you gotta roll perception.
Lamia doesn't care.
I'm curious. I'm too curious for my own good about everything, so I will check. Because you know how I be. That's my drawback.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Why was it scrolled all the way up the top?
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled an 18. Cool. I don't know why, but the way we delayed our stuff, for some reason my brain was in red mode, and I was like, oh, but that's only a 14 because it's sight based, and I was like, wait, no, this character has 2 eyes. I got this.
So even though she's obscuring this with her body, it's pretty bulky, and she's not a very big person. She's like 5'4" and kind of slim. So she just, even with like her cloak and everything, it doesn't just obscure it innately. So you just kind of tilt your head and lean over a little bit, and you see that she just spits on the halberd.
Okay.
And
Is she Vishkan?
she looks demi,
Oh, okay, okay.
but you definitely have seen Vishkanya do that.
Yeah, that's I'm sure Eli has, but I've been spit at by a Vishkanya, and it's a different character, so I've definitely seen this.
Most of this group has.
Yeah.
But yeah, you definitely see her spit on it, and then she kind of rubs it across like the blade area and everything, and then takes a cloth and wipes it on her hand. Give me a knowledge local real quick though.
Okay. I will indeed do that. Oh, except that I didn't do that right. There we go. Now let me try. That was silly. 15.
Okay, yeah, I mean you lived around long enough that you notice her do that, and then that does pique that question like, wait a minute, is she demi? And you look and you notice that she also has 2 water skins, which is a very common thing that Vishkanya will do, because like, let's say they find someone on the road or a friend they're traveling with who's not Vishkanya that they need to share a water skin with. They can't give them theirs.
Right.
Because their saliva is toxic. So, like, to an extent, they can sort of suppress it, to an extent, but it can be very dangerous over time. So, that's also a very common Vishkanya practice. So, you're just like, huh, that is interesting. But
That is indeed. I will choose to keep that information to myself. If she didn't want to say it, it's not my place.
yeah, she rubs that in for a little bit. You hear her just mutter a couple of words really quick, and then she turns around. Excuse me. Presents her halberd back to you. And says, okay,
Thank you.
Be careful of touching the business end for a while, because
Only let an enemy be hurt by it.
and
Shut up, Ellie. Get out of my head.
At this point, at Sam, it says, "You wanted something?"
Sorry, Ellie says, Sam's gonna have a hard time smooching
That's
her.
funny.
And in my head, I was like, it'd be funny if
That's
this is like, just a kiss goodbye.
Oh my gosh. We've already talked about Ulukana in character before, haven't we? I want to say.
Yeah, because Hattie's a Lugana.
Okay. So I definitely know about Ulukana at least. So okay, so I just wanted to make sure I have what I have in my head. I'm not going to mention. For the viewers who might not be as up on Hayethe lore because you don't play in it 3 days a week, Ulukanas are like what Vishkanya are trying to do. They're trying to like perfect being Vishkanya, kind of like reading in, and every next step is Ulukana. Patrick's explained this before, but I just thought I'd throw that out there. So it's very likely that this Wellmet is Ulukana. So I'm gonna put that in my notes.
I'm gonna take out one of my arrows.
And if you're wondering, antitoxins are very important in that process.
Yeah, in the interbreeding process. Yeah, I would imagine.
It's like Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, but where's my potions of resist fire?
Yeah, if you want to romance Karlak, yeah.
Yeah,
Worth it.
Yeah.
Also,
Anyway,
I imagine helps.
Karlak's
would think-
great. Molly.
You
Don't
took
shake
an
your
arrow
head.
out.
I take an arrow.
Yeah, arrow out.
And I'm gonna tie. I'm gonna tie a piece of thread around it so I know which one it is.
Okay. So
I
hand
also
that
want
to
you
her.
guys to appreciate that I
Yeah.
don't have my box fan on, so I'm sweaty because I know if I have the fan on, you won't be able to hear me.
Yeah, mine.
We can't hear you already.
I know that's what I'm saying because
Yeah,
my
she'll
voice
turn-
is like
she'll
the
turn
same
away to the same
volume
thing.
level as the fan.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Shut up.
So you have one poisoned arrow.
She do the same thing where she tries to hide it.
Yeah, she turns away and obscures the arrow with her body.
This
I'm
time
gonna-
I will not attempt to.
I'm gonna try and look now because I'm
Okay.
interested in what she's doing to the arrow.
Okay.
Perception.
Yep.
Uh,
Are we in a
Against
forest?
her sleight of hand.
Are we in a forest?
You got to roll pretty. Never mind.
Are we in a
You are
forest?
in a forest. Yes.
Okay.
You are technically in a forest.
Technically, I have a bundle of arrows on my back, which are made of wood.
That's a weaker argument than being technically in a forest.
Oh
my God.
hey, it doesn't really matter if you just roll a 19 on the die, Panda.
Yeah, you didn't even need that +2.
So yeah, you're able to. She kind of turned a little bit the other way to obscure more from Eli this time, but you just lead the other direction. You can see she very clearly spits on the arrow.
I'm gonna do that thing, by the way. You know when you are intentionally showing someone you're not looking, where you just like look up. Very obviously, that is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
She does this. I'm very obvious.
But yeah, Sam, it's pretty obvious. She's not great at obscuring it. But yeah, rubs that in, wipes her hand on the cloth that she tucks away.
Because I'm
Flare out
not
of-
old enough to have bird watching as my hobby, but I am
Yeah.
polite enough to pretend to have bird watching as my hobby for these 5 seconds. The obscure.
bird
Hey,
watching.
look, you know what kind of bird that is? Like,
But yeah, after she does that, she does hold it up for a second, and she seems to mutter a couple of like words of prayer or something before she turns and hands it to you. Obviously, the point not facing you.
Is that like? Is that something I can learn, or is that something?
Oh, how to make poison? Well, of course. And there's
I mean,
spells
like-
that can do it, or you can use herbs.
All right, and I'll
She does narrow her eyes and goes, right, just be careful with that.
Yeah.
Indirect kiss. No,
Oh, God.
Dangerous way to go about that.
I'm not gonna like find an anti-venom for you.
Thank you. Thank
I'm
you
just
for
gonna
being
let
with
you
us so far.
Be poisoned.
Please travel safe.
I will. And
oh,
really, I hope you have good luck. Oh boy.
I thought Molly was
I
talking
don't
to somebody
know.
in chat. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh no, that would be odd.
I was so confused.
Nope, she rides her borrowed donkey back toward the village. Now it's just you all.
I will say goodbye to the donkey since no one else did. Donkeys are underappreciated.
That's true.
So, you guys can pretty easily cross the tributary. That won't be much of a problem. It's gonna just slow you down a little bit, but you'll be able to get across fairly easily. The question is, which approach do you want to take? Got a couple of options here. A huge difference between them. Basically, here, obviously, you're going to be a little bit further south. You suspect that the Adangs are going to be coming from the north at this point.
Oh,
So here would put you a little further from them, but here you might be able to catch sight of them or something and follow them.
Right.
Once they actually
They would
make
go
it there.
upstream.
So do we want to ride the wake of the Adangs?
Yeah, they're going to be coming probably down this way, is what you suspect.
Yeah. So do we want to ride in the wake of the Adangs, or do we want to, try and go behind them and kind of feed off the chaos they've created, or do we want to round about the other way and see if we can?
Well,
essentially jump from a flanking.
If I saw 3 people on horseback on one side of me and 2 8-anks on the other side, I think I would go at the 3 people because that seems like an easier fight.
It certainly does.
Especially after I see what 8-anks are capable of.
Do we want to, do we know where like the best high ground position that we could get a good vantage? Because we're obviously just trying to find one person. We're really just concerned about finding Isla. So wherever we could see the best from.
And then we can shout at her, "It's over, Isla. I have the high ground."
Yes. Sam, get ready with that falcata. You're going to have to chop some limbs when she goes to jump over you.
And she does the fucking stupid flip over
Yeah,
the top.
you gotta get ready. Gotta get ready to get the chop.
I wish.
He only would have got 2 limbs if Anakin hadn't flipped, by the way. Like, Anakin got the 3rd one cut off on his own.
But yeah, that's a good question though. Which one would be a higher ground?
So I'll need a knowledge geography check for that.
Go, Sam. We choose you.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Again, this.
I don't think you. Yeah, you can have your
Is
force
it-
bonus. That's fine.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if it is knowledge geography about forests or, you know,
About forests.
or while I'm.
Oh,
Oh,
is
is
it too much time?
Knowledge biome.
12.
Okay. You just don't know quite enough about this area to just intrinsically know it, and the lay of the land you're getting, you can't quite tell. You think that there is going to be a rise somewhere in that vicinity. You just don't know if it's on this side of the river or on the west side of the river.
I think if we need high ground, we should climb a tree that is way taller than everything else around it.
Fair enough. But
I have experience of climbing trees too.
we have to find a tree that's taller than the other trees, or else those trees will obscure your vision.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So we got to find a super tall tree. Not that that's a problem. We got to do that.
But in the case of do we follow the 8-anks or not, I think we should go on the opposite side. Just
So you want the 8-anks to push people into us? Is that what you're saying?
it's not a great idea. It's actually kind of a dumb idea. But
Honestly, I was thinking that
they
we
run
would.
from the 8-ank. They may fight them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to assume we're probably going to get about a 50-50 split here.
the weaker ones will run, and then we can fight them.
Fight or flight, mate. The people who think they can fight go to fight.
Fight and
People who
flight,
don't
yeah.
think they can run away.
You mean fight or flight? No, fight and flight.
That's hit and run tactics.
I'm trained in guerrilla warfare.
There's also a
They
good
taught
chance
me well.
if they're running, they're not going to pay us a lick of attention either. They're trying to get away.
Yeah.
So that is also a chance. Well, if that's what you think,
If we do get some of
we
these
can do that.
bandits, we'll have some loot to give our friends back at the camp, because we did promise them some stuff.
well, they
Yeah,
can
they
come
can
pick up
just
the
kill
pieces.
everybody. Yeah, they
Yeah,
just
they-
kill everything and eat everything. That's pretty much their stuff.
That's true. I don't know a ton about edX, obviously, but I'm going to imagine that they're not going to just eat non-animate things. There's probably tents and things here full of actual valuables. So I don't think they're just going to go rummaging through like a weapons locker and just eating a whole bunch of stuff. They might. I don't know. There are definitely animals that just eat whatever that comes into contact with the mouth, I'm sure. If you think- Yeah, I was going to say, if you think we go the other way, the opposite way, and have the 8-anks driving towards us, then I'm inclined to agree, unless, Lamia, you have something else like you'd rather do.
Not really something else we rather do, but I was thinking that if we go the opposite way, we might end up being a good distraction so that they are able to easily eat the people.
Well, that's true. We could split their attention so people can't concentrate fire on the Atangs, because there is only 2 of them after all. I mean, they're big and they're scary, but there is only 2 of them.
But I am with splitting off from the 8 eggs.
Okay. Well, then that's fine. Let's go for it.
Okay. So you guys are going to head into this hex, or are you going to try to like go around a ways and do something else?
Oh,
All right, we just headed into that one, and I pointed at my screen. That's not very helpful. I think we just head into the one that you indicated, because we don't want to spend a ton of time looping around.
Okay. So that hex, even before you get to it, obviously you can see that the trees start to break up on the other side of this tributary. You know that it's going to open up into more open ground. So visibility is going to be a lot, or your ability to be obscured by the terrain is going to be a lot less if you're trying to stay out of sight.
Gotcha.
Excuse me. So it just depends on the kind of approach you're wanting to take. You can probably get there. It's just approaching from there. It's going to be harder to be stealthy.
I'd like to, at least before we go out of the woods at all, I would like to at least try and see what we can see from a concealed vantage point before we like make any decisions.
Okay. So yeah, as you're like kind of getting to the end of the tree line and everything, probably stop the horses for a second and creep up a little bit just to get to the edge of the tree line all the way, without large creatures just looming over your shoulder. Hey, you're trying to be sneaky, boss? What's going on? Get out of here. Get out of here. But,
as we all know, horse is known for their impeccable stealth skills.
Give me a carrot. Have you ever been snuck up on by a horse? I have.
Yeah, I have 2, but
definitely possible.
Yeah,
it's not typically what they're known for doing.
Open up the chicken house to feed the chickens, opening up a bag of chicken feed on them, scooping it out and putting it on the things, and I guess the horse heard the bag of feed and just got its head in there, and I turn around, there's this horse head in the door. I'm like, Jesus.
I had a similar. I was cleaning out the stable, and the horse wasn't in the stable because I'm cleaning it out. But the stable has an open window area, and I just turn, and and Lassie's head is through the window, so I almost smacked right into her.
It's terrifying.
But yeah, once you get that far, you can definitely see that you can definitely see further ahead, across pretty open ground, like pretty tall, overgrown grass and such. It's grown pretty large here. It's not like a video game where you can just easily hide in the tall grass. I mean,
right.
It's grass. So,
kind of grass.
So it's gonna be kind of hard to
tall grass.
It's tall grass. So, but you can see across the river is where the source of the smoke is coming from. So you're gonna have to get across the actual river itself to get there. Now, to the south, you do know the road is over here. You know there's a bridge that goes across that.
Right.
None of you have like profession soldier, do you?
Not.
I was denied of being a soldier.
You were denied. That doesn't mean you couldn't have a rank in the profession, though. Because your father would.
Profession
he has
seeker.
ranks. In fact, yeah, I'll give Lana. You can get an intelligence check here for this since you don't have training.
All right, intelligence. Let's see if I'm good enough. No.
Yeah, not quite. Okay. So yeah, so you know that there is a bridge. There is going to be a bridge down here where that main road is. So you could go down that way to avoid having to like use spells or whatever to cross the river. Cross the bridge and be on the other side. Or if you have a way to fjord it or do whatever you want to do, you can get across yourself, but you don't see any kind of bridge or makeshift bridge or anything that would obviously make it normally easy to cross without actually approaching it.
Well, do we want to go?
Definitely tell the camp is on the other side. Sorry, of the trees over there.
Do we want to go down closer to the bridge and we just kind of wait until we hear commotion? because obviously they're not there yet, right? They're not attacking right this second. They had to go upstream and back, or well, downstream, I guess, and then back upstream. So they're not there yet.
Whoever's guarding the bridge likely is not going to leave just because there's a commotion further in camp.
Well, that's fine. We take them out. I'm not worried about the folks guarding the bridge. I'm worried about storming an entire bandit camp that's ready for people to show up.
Okay, so yeah, that sounds right. To wait until we hear more of a commotion, and then just start.
Yeah, because we could obviously wait here. We charge across that plain, but then we get to the river. We've got to actually cross the river, and that's a long time, or that's a lot more time that we're investing while the 8 eggs are fighting than if we're just at a bridge ready to go, like, full speed towards the camp. We still got to just hide in the woods, I guess, until it's time to go. But Sam, you got any ideas on that?
Of getting around this bridge?
Or what we could do different. Again, as I've said multiple times in dealing with these people, I am not a tactician.
Yeah.
I am. What's a nice way to say I steal old people or dead people's stuff? That's basically what I do.
Grave
not
robber?
a tactician. No, I said a nice way.
Wait a minute, you're a grave robber? No.
Well, I also reclaim living people's stuff sometimes from dead people. But yes, the point is that I'm not a tactician. I'm wily. I'm crafty. I'm not tactical.
Yeah, basically, the question is, how do you want to approach the camp? Because there's a river here that you have to cross to get to it.
Yeah, I don't have any way to get us across that at the moment.
Right. Well, I'm just hazarding a guess here. This is not nearly as big as the river we tried to cross previously, so we could make this work without the spell. It would just take a lot of time, right?
Mm-hmm. And there's some risk involved, obviously, because it's constantly raining and it is a river.
I'm not.
And we could be spotted while going through the river.
It's not as bad as the other one, but it's still a river.
Yeah. I'm not trying to delay us with this river crossing is what I'm getting at here. So unless somebody's got another suggestion, I say we just go to the bridge.
I say the bridge sounds ideal, because if there are bandits on that bridge, we need to get rid of them as well. I think we need to prove a point with this type of banditry.
I agree.
Not gonna cut it.
If we're talking about trying to catch people while they're fleeing, that's the direction they're going to run. So if we wanted to see if we can catch, if Isla's push towards it, they're most likely going to run along this road. They're not necessarily going to run on the bridge, but they're going to run the road direction, right? So even if they're going west instead of east, because we'll be coming from the east, we'll at least be able to see the people who are running along the road if anybody's running. So, and in theory, they shouldn't run east because they know there's, stuff over there. They don't want to flee into people. They might, though. Who knows? I'm not a bandit, so I don't know how to think like a bandit, I'll be honest.
Okay. So you're going to go to the bridge. Are you going to go in here and then head south, or are you going to take the long way around?
Whatever way keeps us the best concealed, because I don't want to give away our position. So yeah,
that's the long way.
Because right now stealth is, or not them not knowing we're here is our greatest advantage. I shouldn't even just say stealth. The fact that they don't know we're here yet is our greatest advantage.
Mm-hmm. Can I start keeping an eye out for a scouting party or something of the sort?
Absolutely. Give me perception.
Yeah.
I'll need survival from Sam to determine your navigation. It'll be pretty easy because there's landmarks, tributaries, and such.
We're out of the forest as well, right?
You are out of the forest at the moment, yeah.
Good roll, Sam.
Easy.
I hate to be this guy, but I really have to pee. So I'm going to be right back.
You just peed!
Dude, yeah. I also drank over a gallon of water today, and I've been drinking this whole time to try and talk.
All right,
Sorry.
go pee. That's fine.
Speaking of evil, more like
real quick.
takes all people. I don't know.
It's doing the thing. Oh my god. There it goes.
Oh, did it rearrange the?
Yeah, I fixed it.
But if I do it,
Nope. I've already moved them around, so
Okay.
yeah, they're static now. I just forget to do that whenever they're already in place. I forget that I need to move them to get them to actually stick.
Mm.
And you're sitting low enough that you're just a head at the bottom of the frame.
Ellie says hot
Like a-
take, which it really isn't, is the difference between grave robbing and archaeology is how close to England they were born.
What about antiquing? It's funny when you can't see my mouth.
Panda, all I see is your forehead.
Yeah, it's even less on stream because
It's a lot of
cut off
forehead
a
to
little
see.
bit lower.
I got a big ass head. I
And
had a
Ellie
dream
wants to
about my big ass
remind
head.
you about Bluey
Yeah,
for Dave.
Well, Dave's not here, so
That'll be
That's-
a later thing.
it's also we're not on break. I can tell everybody else though. Since we're paused at the moment.
Mhm.
Been watching Fiona and Cake on HBO Max, which is a spin-off of Adventure Time.
Mm.
It's really good, but there's a character in it that's like from another dimension, and anyway, he's basically just a giant circle or giant sphere with a face and sunglasses, or like a mouth and sunglasses. But he's Bandit's whoever voices Bandit in Bluey voices the character, so he's just Australian man
That's
Okay.
funny.
talking the whole time. And I was like, god, it's so weird, because I was mostly listening to it, and I went, wait, hold on. And like, had to go look. Surely it's not just
Surely
Bandit,
not.
And I was like, oh, okay, no, it's a different character. But I was like, oh, that's interesting, because kind of took me out of it. It's like when you hear a voice actor that you go, wait a minute, that's Steve Bloom. Usually, like, they're
Mhm.
That's me and Yuri Lowenthal every single time.
I forgot what was the last
he's
time
recognizable. Sam Riegel at this point is like really tough to knock it out.
I didn't know that he voiced. So normally I skip cutscenes in Final Fantasy 14, but he voiced one of the main guys in Final Fantasy 14. For A Realm Reborn, apparently got recast later on. Like couldn't come back, or they got something else. I was like, that's a little disappointing, but yeah. Apparently, Matt Mercer voices. I was looking at his stuff, and he voices Minsk. I don't know how you say that. Minsk in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
And I was like,
didn't know
oh.
that.
Yeah,
I knew,
was like,
I knew they
neat.
all voiced somebody. But welcome back, Dave.
Yeah.
But
now that
So
we're
we were-
back,
We were
going
on our
to-
way.
I lost my spot on the map. There it
We were
is.
going the roundabout way.
Yes. You're going the long way. You had a really easy check there. So yeah, you get to the road without too much trouble. You don't immediately see anyone on it. So I imagine you start approaching the bridge.
Mhm.
It goes across it. It does shift back into kind of a lightly forested area there. Every time I switch maps, it fucking puts me in a random spot instead of back where I was. It's really annoying. Yeah. It does enter back into a lightly forested area as you approach the bridge. So you can't quite see what's on the other side. Let me see. Were you planning to wait close to the bridge, or like actually on the bridge, or are you gonna like just scout it out and see what's up there?
I'd like to scout it out first, see what's up there before we make any real solid plans.
Okay, so that'd be you two.
Okay.
Time to.
So you guys go into up through some of the trees and stuff in there. I'm trying to get as close as you
Activate
can
sneak mode.
Yeah.
to
Do this.
the bridge where you can like see both sides of it. Which obviously visibility being poor is why you have to get quite a bit closer to things to be able to actually make them out.
Mhm.
But yeah, go ahead and give me those stealth checks for both of you.
I'm going to use number first to be in chat. Get my bonus. And Cloak of Shadows bonus. Both those. There we go. Booping for good habits.
Guys, I'm so stealthy.
Um,
I'm like the stealthiest.
Don't. Why are you doing
person.
this?
What?
You're
oh,
jinxing
nice,
yourself.
Nice snail.
You
I
already
rolled
rolled
a
a
Oh,
one.
because you
I already
rolled a
rolled.
1. Okay.
Yeah.
It's already happened.
Already rolled a one.
Yeah. You're jinxing yourself.
I didn't see you roll the 1.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I did. I am post jinxing myself.
Well, at least we have one for the Snell poll.
Yeah. Hey, whoever
Just
got a
wait for Eli to
shitload of
roll
money
now.
on me is gonna get some. Sadly, it doesn't.
Well, we
work.
got to see. We got to see. So
Yeah.
it hasn't rolled yet.
Yeah, no, I realized my sorcerer level was different, so I realized my modifier was different, and I almost put in the wrong one, and then I had to re-roll. And
Okay. Not
I rolled a
natural
5,
one. That's
so not
good.
that much better. Yeah.
Hey, look, 12's not awful. It's just
It's
an
not
actual
awful.
one.
It's definitely not great. So yeah, Sam, you get distracted as you guys are sneaking through the woods by there being a snail you can't quite see. It's like it's on a leaf, but it looks too big to be on a leaf. So there's kind of that moment like, what the hell? Is there something holding that leaf up, or
Oh my gosh.
is this a magic
it's that
snail?
leaf.
You get like a little bit too far out, like a little bit further out than you intended, really, to finally like get eyes on this thing. Yeah, this snail is completely like the body is completely translucent. It's like a very light blue color, almost like you would imagine, like when you draw water, the same kind of blue you would use to draw out water in like an artistic project. But its shell is the same color and kind of texture visually as charcoal.
I take it on the end of an arrow.
Otherwise-
No, I'm just-
It doesn't seem otherwise like special or magical or anything. It's the size of the leaf that it's balancing on, and the leaf isn't sagging, so it's like, huh, that's weird. And yeah, if you like poke it, it's like a little bit lighter than you expected for sure.
Strange.
It's got leaf buoyancy.
But then once you do that, it starts like snailing its way down the little twiggy branch, and it's like, fuck that! I don't know what this guy's up about. So it starts escaping. But
Slowly.
But anyway, so you guys get into the trees, creep forward, and actually are able to look through it and see through the rain a bit. You definitely see the full stretch of the bridge. You don't see anyone on that, but you do see some shapes moving on the other side of it. Several of them. And you're pretty sure you see some lantern light. Both of you give me perception as well.
Okay. So, just taking notes. Oh, buddy. I've rolled a lot of 5s today.
Yeah. Yeah, Eli, you can see some shapes over there. You're definitely spotting what looks like a bullseye lantern that's like strobing around through the area, not like toward you guys, just around. But you can't quite make out like numbers, or even if these are like actually humanoid. They're just kind of gray blobs behind a sheet of rain. And Sam, you have moved a bit closer than Eli has, so you have a little bit of a better view. You're able to get underneath enough of a canopy that you're not getting the water like on your face as much, and like there's not like rain in your eyes or having a shield or anything like that, so you get a little bit of a better look. You definitely notice it's a lot of people moving over there. And they're definitely people. You can just kind of make out leather armor. You definitely make out like a bow in someone's hand. And you see several of them with lanterns, all kind of moving around the same area over there. You're not going to get an exact number. It's over 20 for sure. A lot of people over there. It's definitely like, it's less than 40, more than 20. I'll give you that. Just as you're seeing them kind of move around and get close enough that you can like make out it's a different person, that kind of stuff. You do see some horses, but a lot of them are on foot.
Okay.
So, next question is, how long do you stay there and observe? I would say that took you about 20 minutes.
I feel like once we get the general numbers, it's time to ditch. Because then we just gotta wait for the ruckus.
The ruckus.
You don't see anyone that looks like they're in charge by this point. You just see general numbers, so you don't know if there's a Isla or anybody else that would be here or anything like that.
It's fine. Hopefully, it's a confusion sets in that'll draw out those people. Because when everything starts to go wild, somebody has to step up and lead.
Okay. Sam, you good with that too, or
Yeah.
You have a different suggestion? Okay. So you guys start to pull back. As you guys are starting to get away from the bridge, Sam checked behind you a few times just to see if there's anything else happening while you're heading away. And you see the lantern light is getting a bit closer. It's definitely seemed to be more focused on where you guys were.
Looks like we may have been spotted. They're definitely looking to. Yeah, they're looking at where we were.
Well, then we'll need to try and relocate and reconceal. So hopefully, even if they're a bit ticked off that we were here, they're not going to re-find us.
You guys hunker down, or do you keep moving away?
About how close are we to that area?
From the bridge itself, I'd say you've got about 80 feet.
I mean,
And they're on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, I just meant, okay. Then we've got enough time to at least kind of move, I think, a little more. Once he notices they cross the bridge, I would like to stop moving because the first axiom of stealth is stillness.
Okay. So yeah, you guys keep moving back and back and back. Over time, it becomes clear that they are approaching faster than you can move away and stay stealth without a penalty. That half speed is effectively. So there's definitely people approaching. So by the time you're pretty sure they've got across the bridge, you can't quite see the bridge anymore. Mm-hmm. So you're kind of guesstimating, and then finally get all the way down under some bushes and some other things, trying to keep yourselves as still and quiet as possible. Go ahead and reroll me some stealth checks here.
All right.
That's a bit better, Sam.
It tilted from that 13 to that 1 and came back.
That's quite a bit better.
Like, bro, if it's another natural.
So while you guys are hiding, you see what appears to be 6 armed men.
Do they have legs?
They are armed men, and there are 6 of them. just to clarify.
Important clarification, right?
They are each 2 armed men.
But how many legs do they have?
Also 2 each. Let's see. Oh shit.
No centaurs here.
They're driders.
Fine there. Blah blah blah. Where'd it go? Oh, it's the wrong sheet.
Or slugtars. They got no legs. They got a foot.
They got a foot.
That's what the bottom of a slug is called, is a foot.
Okay, so this is
Yeah,
six
my
of them, so
favorite
don't get that
monster
for the
girls, the
bonus
slug
element.
ones, because I got a foot fetish. Not a feet fetish.
Oh, look at that! That's so
Oh
fucking close.
gosh. Oh boy.
By the skin of our teeth on that one, man.
Okay, so you make out that there's 6 of them when you like hunker down. You're like, oh, shit, that's a pretty good chunk of them. All of them armed for sure. You only see one of these people has the bullseye lantern. They're kind of shining it through the trees. One in the back's like, look over there, pointing right where you guys are, and the lantern flashes overhead, right over you. It goes over you.
Yes.
Like actually, Eli, it would be like you see it approaching, and you like flatten out a bit.
Yeah.
So it goes just over you, and then Sam, you're just short and compact enough, being ready. It just goes right over naturally.
Got that,
There we go.
I got that
Now I
just
can-
cloak a shadow over me too. Just like no light away.
And so you see that just right over the top of you, and another one's like, I thought I saw something move, and you hear like a twig crunch. Another guy like steps out from like the mid ranks toward that like the direction where you guys are. You can see him kind of looking around, and he gets maybe 10 feet from you. And right as he's turning your direction, you hear like a screech, and a bird just takes off out of a tree a different direction. He goes, "Fucking hell!" And all the other bandits start fucking laughing at him. And then he's like, "Oh, I saw something," and he's like, I have to be thorough." Oh, jeez. And he starts going back to the rest of them, and as they're leaving, you hear one of them just says, "We have to tell Habask about this." And they slowly make their way back, like leisurely make their way back over to across the bridge. And you guys are able to make it back to where Lamia is and your horses.
Nice. Lucky us.
Is it luck?
It's a little too close for comfort.
So good thing I didn't go.
Yeah.
Probably would have rolled better than me.
Maybe the first
that first
not
time?
The second one.
Yeah, 12 would be good for her. In armor.
Mm-hmm.
But so are you just waiting for there to be some kind of obvious commotion, or do you have any other plan right now?
Did we want to be
That's-
closer to the commotion when it goes off, or?
I mean, yes, but we also don't want to alert the people who are walking around the bridge right now. There's a lot
Okay.
of them. Sorry. I don't have another plan unless somebody else has a plan.
I do not.
No. Just wait for commotion and then break out to the bridge.
Right then.
So you guys, unfortunately, don't have the luxury of being able to make camp here, but you just
Mhm.
wait
Yep.
Mhm.
in the uncomfortable wetness that is Setsegia. You don't see anyone coming down this road, which is a little unusual, even though a couple of hours are going to pass. Sam, I need you to give me 3 perception checks for Sherlock. Nice. Not as nice. Significantly worse. Okay.
The Sherlock
There we
count
go.
as
That's
me.
a Sherlock.
Sherlock
Oh,
counts as you.
buddy.
He's your class feature.
Okay.
So
Whoever
he's-
bet the farm on you rolling natural ones looks like they are
They're
prescient
cleaning up
genius
right
right now. Yeah.
Sadly, it doesn't work like that. It just, that is like they get a higher divide of the pot, unless it's
Mhm.
a lot more,
Yeah.
But yeah, so far they're set to earn quite a bit. Okay. So a couple of hours pass. Sherlock doesn't make it back to you yet. You guys aren't where you sent him off, so
Yeah.
um,
Did he find a snail? I think he.
I mean, he probably did after
Okay.
he's been looking for you for 2 hours.
I mean, with that
Found
natural
you.
one, yeah.
And
That's-
yeah, that natural one is probably that he found his snail. And I'm not going to describe it because he's going to eat it.
Yeah.
But
At most, you're gonna get whatever
you might get it shell.
snail stuff out of the pellet. Like how owls have owl pellets. You just find mouse bones in them.
But okay, yeah, Trollhawk doesn't return in that couple of hours.
He's
Um,
dead.
However,
You would know because he's your.
Would I? I don't know.
He's an
you should
enemy companion,
give
not a
me a
familiar.
perception check.
Give me
All of you.
or me
Okay.
give.
All right.
No force bonus on this one.
I didn't think so, but
Didn't need
I
it.
rolled a 9.
Oh, dang, Sam.
Okay,
You didn't
Lamia
need
and
it.
Sam see this, but Sam, you are definitely the first one to notice it.
It's there.
In fact,
No.
you notice. You notice even before.
Rolled
Well,
another.
you notice something in the sky.
I'm
It's like
staring at the
rises-
sky and I see it. Like
You see something like rising into the air. You can't quite tell what it is. There's some kind of like small, twinkling, bright shape going upward. What the fuck is that? And it goes. It just flares out into this bright light. Eli totally misses it. He's facing the wrong direction. And it's not like it's not like a firework directly overhead, but it is close, and you can only barely tell the difference in sound between it and like a roll of like a distant roll of thunder. But you definitely see this, and say you notice it while it was going up. Lamia, you notice it. Whatever, there's like a flash. You kind of see out of your periphery. You look over, and you notice this like fading bright light in the sky. Seems like it's coming from actually pretty close to the bridge where you guys are.
Is that a sign of panic?
no, I think that's good enough though.
Eli, we saw some kind of firework.
Ooh, I've heard of those.
Oh, we
it
had
looks
one.
similar to you to what happened with the encounter with Kamal, with one
Oh,
lady
but
shot
yeah.
upward.
Yeah.
Yeah, firework was a good thing then.
I've got a one departed, etc. Also. Okay, so that's probably them stress
Signal of some
calling
kind.
or whatever. So
Yeah, you're too far if like to be able to hear
Yeah.
if something was happening to them. So
I guess we ride towards the bridge then.
Okay,
We ride.
well, let's go.
I would still like to approach somewhat cautiously, obviously, just in case people are just running this way. I don't wanna
Oh,
just
yeah,
get
that makes
caught up
sense.
in them just going, stampeding
Right.
towards us.
but you're approaching on horseback.
Which means we can just cavalry charge right through them. These
So how
are
big the bridge
Again,
Combat
these
trained
horses are not made for this.
These are combat trained horses. They
So-
are
some of
indeed
them are.
made for this.
Isn't two of them?
Yeah.
No, all three of these.
All
should.
three of them?
We bought
Yeah.
combat trained horses.
Yeah, but they were light combat.
you
trained
got
That's
horses.
okay. You know what the British
Well, they're
found
not gonna
out
be
in
able
the
to trample people.
1650s is that
Light
light
horses can't.
cavalry and heavy cavalry can both charge through people and make them move out of your way just the same.
But in Pathfinder, light horses do not get that ability.
Yeah,
People will move. I'm not saying we trample.
They'll
I'm saying
they'll
people
probably move,
Yeah.
but yeah, they can't
Saying
actually
people
trample.
move. I don't need to trample them. I need them to move.
But people with spears generally don't.
Well, people with
Mhm.
spears will catch magic missiles to the face.
So let's put you all.
Or a poisoned arrow. Since Sam has one
You
of
guys are
those.
coming. from-
Yeah, they'll catch a poison arrow to the ground.
to the ground near them.
Yeah, that'll be
Coming
you
to
if
the
I can
ground
shoot
near
that arrow.
you.
Yeah, shooting on horseback is also a whole extra set of.
yeah.
It's way harder.
Yeah.
But at least while you're moving. He's like,
Yeah.
Ugh.
okay, I have to reset. I have to change a little bit on this map just for a second. So give me a moment.
Okay.
This moment brought to you by Fiona and Cake. Dave, I was talking about Fiona and Cake earlier. This is a good enough time
Yeah.
to talk about this.
Piano
The thing I was going to
Cake?
tell you
Fiona. and
Fiona.
Cake.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
a
heard
spin-off.
piano kick.
of
Adventure
the
time.
Adventure Time or epilogue or sequel, but in it there's a giant round character who's like a sphere or circle. It's undefined, but he has sunglasses and a mouth, and it's the same voice actor as Bandit from Bluey.
Oh, nice.
So I was kind of half watching it, and I was playing a game, and I just heard it, and I went, "What?" and like looked because it's just him doing his voice,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. David McCormick. That's the guy
Yeah.
who plays Bluey, or Bandit's name in Bluey.
So I was like, surely it's not just Bandit, right? I had to, okay, it's
Bandit
not.
just shows up.
It
in
would
Fiona
be
and Cake.
funny.
That would have been hilarious.
It would be real funny because he would be. I mean, it's another talking dog.
Yeah.
Like
There you go.
they could have gone to a
I'm
dog.
not going
dog
to take
universe.
advice from a cartoon dog. That's the best line of all time. Oh gosh.
I thought it was
That's okay.
people or people. Where does Soxy? Kids? Or what does he say? With the sock puppet. That was dumb.
I mean, lots of things,
Children.
but the best
Children.
one is,
Children, thank you.
What's your favorite food where he just looks her dead in the face? Children. So good.
Why is it not doing it? Do the thing, damn it.
I also love Sean the emu, which is just his hand. You know.
Okay, okay, so that's just one.
So I decided to look up Dave McCormick's IMDb because I wanted to see what you were talking about with being in Fiona and Cake. And his profile picture on IMDb is him wearing a silly cowboy hat with a fake mustache, and it's fantastic.
I said 2 hours passed.
Beats me. Time
I mean,
has
you did say
It's 2
time would
hours.
pass.
I grew
so
more facial
probably
hair
2 hours passed.
to show that time has passed.
I said it was 2 hours, and then you guys traveled to. Trying to figure out if it was getting dark or not yet. I don't think so.
Probably
I think
getting
you're-
closer.
I think you're midday actually, because you guys left really early.
Oh yeah, that's
How
right.
about- Oh yeah. It's midday. Cool. 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 Let me zoom way the fuck out because
Oh, we're on a screen.
this chat
Screen.
is hella zoomed in.
Oh, it's been a
Stuff in-
while since we've been on a screen like this. I'm scared.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Cocked your head.
Cocked your head to the side and said, "I'm angry."
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's about as good as that's gonna get. Yeah. So,
Don't know the rest of the song, but I know the cadence to the song. Yeah. I can make up the
Chinese
words.
chicken.
anyway,
Right. Yes.
so you guys approach on your horses, and as you're getting closer, you are starting to hear shouts of alarm. You hear several voices just hollering orders at one another. You distinctly hear motion about something coming from the north.
Sorry, he said shouts of an alarm, and I just imagine somebody holding a stick with like a kobold on it, and the kobold is just making like an air raid noise with its
Be
mouth.
funny. I need you to
I know.
focus.
Sorry,
Yes.
sorry. It's literally my imagination went, "Hey."
Okay. So yes, there's danger in the north. Which way do we go?
North.
I mean, at the bridge.
Yeah.
We gotta cross
The
it.
bridge.
That was the plan.
You know,
We gotta burn that
is
bridge.
further to the west, obviously.
Hmm.
But we are gonna go ahead and roll into initiative for you guys.
Oh boy.
Initiative.
Make sure you
Don't forget to
select
click on your
tokens.
person.
Don't worry about
The
initiative
horse.
for your horse. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna be on your initiative.
Sorry, I was typing notes, so I didn't do the initiative yet. My bad. Let me get that. Ooh, that's not good, but it was better than the one it almost was.
Yeah.
I 100% thought that was going to be a one.
Okay. Lamia, you are up first.
Okay.
Remember, you can use your horse's movement. They have a movement speed of 50 per move action.
Okay. So let's see. So, where my arrow is, that would be 50, right?
Yep.
Okay. Good. So I'll do that move right here.
Yeah, don't worry about the horse.
Let's see. Thinking, would I keep going? Let's see. Can I mechanically see like that pile of people right there?
Yeah, because it is daylight. Let me move. Oh my god. There. So you can see that there are a couple dozen at least armed people over here, all seem like posted up, all getting bows drawn back, aiming up at the north end of the area.
Okay. So then can I ready to move again once my allies have moved forward?
Sure.
Okay. To change my standard into another move. Ready is to move forward once allies have moved forward. Okay.
Sam.
Done.
Me. What can I see? My halflingish eyes. We're not on the. Did she move on her horse? Sorry.
She's still on her horse. I just didn't.
Yeah,
There you
Okay.
go.
I was
he
checking
just said
if
don't
You
worry
have to
about the...
horse's initiative is what I thought, but I was making sure. I got 50-ish movement.
Yep, 50 per move action.
I think I'm gonna stay on the road. Yeah, the road-ish road. I'm gonna move this way. Yeah, to there. Thank you. Yeah, right there. And I still can't see. Oh, I can see some people. That's a goodly distance away, though.
Mm-hmm. You see a bunch of them getting crazy ready.
What are you,
That's not-
Amish?
Goodish.
You said goodly.
Goodly?
Yeah.
Oh, what a.
That's why I said, what are you, Amish?
Yeah, it's 135 feet.
Yeah. Just to the gaggle of people over there. It's effectively a troop.
Yeah. So just outside of bow range. Alright.
Well, they're within bow range, just not in a
Well.
first increment.
Yeah. You'd be shooting at whatever less accurately. Or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, that's it for moi.
Okay, so just move action, not gonna ready an action or anything like that, just stand there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going to ready my bow. And I guess if they because they're not facing us at all, are they?
They don't seem to have noticed you yet. They're much more concerned with something else.
I'm gonna just ready a regular arrow. Two, if they spot us, I'll give a shot. I'll write it out.
Okay. You're spotted. Alright, Eli, your turn.
I will also move up right here with Sam, right there. Where's she going now? I want to stay on the road. And then I'll also ready an action, but my action is going to be I'm going to cast Darting Duplicate over excuse me, over on this side of the bridge of an 8 egg that looks similar to those. So if they start running this way, they'll turn and see another 8 egg. So
Oh
if
my
they start
God.
running towards us.
Darting duplicate for me?
Sure will. I didn't think I could do that with Darting Duplicate either until I read the spell again.
That's what I wanted to do, because...
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't extend beyond
boy.
4 10-foot cubes, which is a lot. And object or creature or force as visualized by me. No
Mhm.
sound, no smell, no texture or temperature, but I can move the image within the limits of size of the effect.
That is fantastic. Okay.
Especially for being a level 1 spell.
Yeah.
It's very
Damn right.
effective.
Do we
Long
need to make a
range?
DC against that?
What, you guys know?
Technically,
I'll
yes.
tell you. But
Okay.
I'll tell
Unless
you what I'm
he-
gonna do, though.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys in on the plan. Because normally, yes, you would, but I'm letting you in on the plan. So you can immediately disbelieve, because I'm telling
Okay.
you it's not real.
No.
Yeah, otherwise you would have to save. But
Oh yeah, I'm not.
I
Yeah, you
am
would-
not. You have
if
not.
he didn't tell you, you wouldn't have known. But because he told you, it's fine.
Okay.
I was just curious because I wanted to.
Just to know.
How good is it to me?
And
Yeah.
yeah, Molly, sorry, Lamia, your rated action goes off.
Okay. Let's see. They moved over there, but I could start making my way.
Downtown
Yes.
Walking
Um,
fast.
faces past.
And I'm homebound.
You're not homebound.
It says 40 right here, but since it looks like it's going through that bush, would it end up being more than that?
This
Maybe
is
it's a tall
the canopy
tree.
of a tree. Yeah, it's the canopy of a tree. So you're going underneath that. It's not difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. So I could move right here, no problem.
Yep.
Believe it was right there. Darn nav itself. Yes. There. 2 above that. Okay. There. Okay. That was my ready to move it
You
done.
got it. Cool. All right, so that's done. Let's roll the rest of the things into initiative.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well, that's one for you.
The DM.
Yep. Okay. More respectable. Sam, what's your initiative bonus?
Who?
You.
You.
Sam?
Dex bonus.
Initiative.
Well, initiative bonus.
Initiative. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah, 4.
4. Okay. So they beat you.
He has that feat that improves your initiative.
Yeah.
What's that feat called? Improved initiative?
Yeah,
You know, that one.
better initiative.
It's wild how they just name stuff. what
Initiative
they
plus.
are. It's crazy how that works.
Like to Ask a Bird a Question.
Well Met had commune with birds prepared, by the way.
Yes.
Which I will tell you now that she's not here. So.
Yeah.
Let's move. We can move chat's window of sight here a little bit now. There we go. There we go. All right, Lamia, you're up again. As you get over here, you can see that some of the people in that large group do notice you.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them have looked over and like you can you can hear like among most there's a little bit of disorganized shouting. Most of them are just like eyes up, eyes up. People are shouting to the north, to the north. There's like 2 beasts. Like you can hear people saying all this kind of shit, but some of them are just like, some of them are saying, there's people over there. East side, east side. But there's way more people worried about what's to the north.
Yeah.
But it's up.
Okay.
Your turn.
So, keep going. She'll shout at Eli.
I will shrug. I don't know. I don't have a plan.
Oh god. Okay. So then
we get
I.
an outline of where the thing is.
You can't cut diagonal across here.
Okay. So it would
You
be
need to
right
enter
here.
the bridge from this space. Unless you're wanting to have the horse have to jump onto it,
Jump.
which would be
No,
very
I don't want to
risky.
jump onto it. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that like square wise, I could go right there, and that'd be all 50. Like it would go through the thing, but
Yeah. There you go.
okay, so 35 right here.
Yep. Roughly.
Okay.
I can't see the shit numbers in the way now.
Yes.
All these numbers.
The numbers, Mason.
But yeah, 50
What
would
do
get
they
you out
mean?
to this space.
Well, this one was 35, so
I haven't measured up to 50.
oh, okay.
Yeah. I can
Okay,
see
so
it.
to the 50. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, I thought you were going 50, so that's why I measured that far.
Yeah, I was. And then I will ready to strike if anyone starts coming across to me.
I gotta go
Where's the
you.
illusion of the 8-ing?
I haven't cast it yet.
He hasn't
Oh,
done
okay,
it just yet.
It is readied for when they go to cross the bridge.
Mhm.
Basically, if they start moving towards us, which since they're at the edge of the bridge, will basically be coming towards the bridge, then I will make an illusion of an 8 ink on this side of the bridge.
Okay. So yeah,
There we go. Okay.
Lamia, you start heading that way,
Mhm.
just crossing the bridge. Shitload of people over here. They don't all turn towards you. Someone goes, "Fuck, she's armed!" You see several of them whirl their bows on you. They are going to partial volley at you.
Ugh, gross. But yeah. Hey, Sam, I get to join the volley club.
Yeah, how many of them miss and aim way too high?
Hit Sam.
It immediately hits you.
Somehow.
All right, I need a reflex save from you, Lamia, and I need a reflex save from your horse.
That's my reflex.
Fail, so you take 12.
Okay. Is it just the normal horse on here?
If you click on the horse and click saves, there should be a saves macro if you click on the horse.
It's trying to build NPC.
No. Talking about the icon, well, not the sheet. Close the sheet.
Oh, the icon. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
There should just be a saves macro that pops at the top left.
Top left.
So
That's
Oh,
my right,
above
so
the
it's this one.
Yeah. And then reflex
That's
save.
it.
Like where the
That's-
arrow and stuff is.
Never mind, I'll show it.
Thank you.
Yeah, up by where
Okay,
you select
takes
for
12.
Top left of the screen, not of the horse.
Your horse is nearly killed outright.
That
But
sucks.
Stays under you.
Yeah, that'll
You
change.
just take this wall of maybe 6 or 7 arrows, just rush past you. So the horse immediately just rears up, and you can see there's blood coming from like the chest, like shoulder area of it.
Mhm.
Combat trained, so it doesn't need to make a check here. But you look down, you can see that there's some sticking out of your armor as well.
Mm-hmm.
Several more have noticed that these guys have suddenly fired off to the east, and are now paying a lot more attention that direction.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, Sam, you're up.
What is it? What is to dismount a horse? Is that an action?
You can do it as part of a move if you make a ride check.
So half, or is it? Or does it depend on how much of it?
No, you can just do it as part of your move action. Doesn't
Okay.
like consume space. It just, if you make the check, you just dismount it and keep moving for your full speed.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure I get close. Yeah. Ride check.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check the DC. I don't remember what it is. I think I know, but I don't remember for sure.
14. I don't know what it is. I'm guessing.
No pluses or bonuses. Negatives.
I want to tell you the DC because it's a part of just skill itself.
Okay.
A fast dismount is DC 20.
Okay.
And yeah, you wouldn't have any specific bonuses or pluses to it.
25.
Oh, buddy.
Nice. Yeah, fast dismount.
I have
easy.
put points into the ride because it's Ginger. But yeah.
So you just, poof, you just hop off of this thing smooth.
And I still get my movement then, right?
Yep, you still have the rest. You have your full speed. 30 feet.
Yeah. Into there.
I'm looking at your rated actions, and if they spot us,
Yeah.
I'm inclined to think that meant any of you, but it's up to you whether or not that would have triggered you would have shot or not.
No.
They're probably going to
that-
notice
that-
you when you approach anyway, but
Yeah, I'm moving closer so that way I don't have a negative to my. At least for some of them.
so you wouldn't have shot off with the rated action.
No, that wouldn't have happened last time.
Okay.
Because technically this is
You meant
like a
more
new
you.
round. Yeah.
Well,
So
it's there until it gets to your turn, so it's not like it uses up your standard action from this turn or anything.
Yeah.
Because she went before you.
it does clarify us. Spotted her. Us
Well,
would be more than one.
Us is your party, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's why I was
Okay.
like, I'm not sure.
Unless you meant by us, you meant me.
Yeah, let's
and
go and
you
roll
because
it. That-
we're sitting
yeah,
next
that would've
to each
gone
other,
off.
but we're standing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Or
I'm
the
willing to
royal
allow
us.
it. It's not even a stretch. Okay. So just give me a ranged attack with your bow. Are you using the poison arrow or no?
No. This was a regular one that I had prepared.
Makes
That I
sense.
said I pulled a regular arrow out.
Okay, so
I'd
you're just
say
at
that I didn't
minus
write it.
2. Because this would have been
-2.
before you moved.
So full attack.
It's just going to be one attack, but even if you click full attack, I'll just count the first one.
Attack modifier -2.
Yep.
Damage.
User.
regular.
Oops, excuse me. Oh, I should probably scroll down. Fucking hell.
Buddy,
Three ones
Natural
today?
one.
buddy,
Holy shit. You're on a
Buddy.
roll, man.
buddy,
I also
Yeah.
have the only natural 20 so far. So,
That's true.
buddy.
So yeah, you see them like let loose at Lami. You're fuck. You get this one shot off, but you're still kind of moving a little bit because it's before you've dismounted, so the horse is still kind of moving some. You're not actually taking a penalty from that, but just for the sake of flavor.
Yeah.
You're trying to get this settled, but you fire off just a little bit too early, and it just goes completely awry. But that was before. So then you move, and now you still have a standard and a swift.
Not getting that one back. Oh. Fire again. And I missed. I missed both times. This went on for so long.
I'm not counting the second thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're going to attack again, you'll get a new roll. I'm not going to count that one.
Yeah. Full attack damage roll. Is this technically 2 shots if it's a full attack?
Well, you moved, so you can't full attack.
Oh, okay.
You just
Okay.
get the one shot. Yeah.
So it's just the first one. Yeah.
Yeah. You
I
just
always
get
forget.
one.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute since
Yeah.
combat.
Addition blindness.
I think,
We haven't
yeah,
fought in a little while.
Attack modifier. They are well within range now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You're good. You're regular.
Is this firing at the group or do I need to specify?
It's just at the group, unless you're going to try to hit a
Okay.
specific target of some kind.
I'm not, but like I'm treating this as a swarm of humans, or
It's basically
enemy, or
what it
whatever.
is.
A swarm of bandits.
Yeah.
Basically what it is.
Okay, so no modifier. It's 22.
22. That's a hit.
Uh,
That's definitely a hit.
damage. Hey.
Nice. 10 points of damage.
Nice indeed.
Gotta keep track of my arrows.
So yeah, you miss that first one. Slide off your horse, charge over there, just glide into place across like the dirt, muddy area of the road there. And as soon as you pull it to a stop, you let out all your breath, poof, let one go, and the guy who was yelling like she's armed, took the first shot. He's going to knock another arrow, just poof, right in the throat. He just goes down.
Take that, send reinforcements, man. That's the most inside joke of all time.
Disappears into the crowd of bandits.
Send reinforcements, man.
Nice. Okay, and you don't have anything with your swift action, right?
I do not. Yeah. I play 2 cards face down and my.
So next up, then, at a 15 exactly, you hear a voice shout out from the other side of them. What the fuck is going on? Someone comes out from that direction. Wild-haired man. He's got this like tattered open robe. It looks like it's made of like very rough fiber. It's got this like mantle of bones around the collar area of it. You can see what looks like a bunch of like quills and spines and things that have been sewn and grafted into the sleeves of the robe. And as he walks out over there, you see that in his left hand he's got a chain, like this like thick chain, and at the end of it, another person, just like hunched, completely naked, like bulky, just brawny looking dude, like I don't know, like walking on like his knuckles, is at the like on like a collar at the end of this chain. As it comes up next to him, and he like winds the chain like around his hand partially. Looks out, sees Lamia, sees you, Sam. Pulls the chain, and like the collar just like comes off, and the dude that was at the end of it just starts going ballistic, and rushes across the bridge.
Heracles, what are you doing here?
Can't quite make it in one go. He cuts through the bandits. When he appears on the bridge, he takes like 2 like stomping steps. You see he's holding this he's like grabbed some fucking massive rock in one hand and just boom, just hurls it at Lamia.
Oh, good. My AC right now is 18.
Yeah, it's an improvised weapon still. So just poof, chucks this thing. You're just like, you see that shit coming, duck down behind your armor. You feel this like impact against your gauntlet. So the rock partially shatters and bounces off. This thing is fucking strong. But you're in heavy armor, so that helps. Like hurls that and like the dude just like stands up and he's just like like just yelling, going nuts. The dude that's still back here, it's part of his move action just to release that guy. Or actually, that was his swift. Where's his goddamn sheet? There it is.
Also, all of you drink water. Or in my case, I'm going to drink tea so I can speak. But
Fight me.
Oh,
You
did you?
gotta
Were we
gotta hydrate.
hydrated?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks,
I'm out, but
JB.
I did finish it. Medium range.
Send me a jar of piss, JB, so I can drink it. What?
I've also
No,
He gets.
I
Just
think that's
awful.
against TOS. Can't do that on stream.
it's
Right?
piss.
Yes.
Although it's not like
Yeah.
I know. You're just like, no, look, it's just lemonade. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's person tea.
Medium range. Plus 10 per level, so he gets 1.
So
No.
gross.
What's the radius?
Ah, yes, I love tea thing.
Oh my
I
god.
cast tiefling You throw a tiefling? No, I fling a bag of tea at your eyes, and I run away.
Yeah.
Holy shit. 40 fucking foot radius.
Wow. I
That's
don't
gonna go
things with
from-
40-foot radius are not good.
Yeah.
Not to be trusted.
Yeah, I agree. Oh man, that poor horse is dead.
Yep, okay.
Well, Are you thinking of the illusion thing?
Nope.
No,
Oh.
this
They
is a
haven't moved
fireball.
toward
I
you.
bet you.
Well, this guy has.
Yeah, I guess he's not part of that group.
I mean, technically, that guy has moved, kind of. Or, yeah.
Across the bridge.
Neanderthal dude did. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll count that.
I mean,
so yeah,
I
you're ready
just
to
wanna throw
actually
it
go off before this dude casts his spell.
Okay. Well, I was gonna put it, like I said, right at the edge of the bridge, so it was gonna go like right here.
Okay.
And it is DC 17. So
Will save, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's Will.
I'm not looking at it right now.
Yes, it is indeed Will.
William.
If interacted with. Yeah, Will disbelief if interacted
Oh,
with. So.
yeah. They have to actually interact with it. Okay.
Yep.
Just it being there is not them interacting with it. Them
No.
seeing it is not them interacting with it. So for now, it just looks like a fucking 8 just popped up in that space. You all can see it's like slightly translucent for you because you get to disbelieve it because he told you the plan. But there is that moment of like, whoa, oh shit, right.
Also, I just want to say one of the things you need
Pops up there.
for Darting Duplicate is a bit of fleece, and I just want to say it's Shor's fleece
How
because we
dare
have
you.
ginger.
How
So I borrowed
course.
some
Very
Shor's
dare you.
fleece for this.
Just a pinch.
Yeah.
So yeah, that fucking appears there right after the Neanderthal dude throws that rock. And you hear from the rest of the band, you just hear like a few people just go, no! No! Like, you hear people just not having it. But,
Oh no, they see it.
Yeah, I
This guy
definitely, if I
just gets
could,
mad.
just for flourish, I make it when it appears like in segments as if an illusion is lifting off of it instead of it just goes pop. It looks like I'm lifting an illusion as I'm casting.
Like
my
you were
spell from back
hiding it.
there. Yes,
no,
exactly.
it was always there. I
Yes,
see.
it was always there. I was hiding it with a spell.
Watch as I pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Yeah,
Ooh, boy.
exactly. Guys,
Okay.
it's not a rabbit. I don't know what it is.
That does not change his action.
I'm sure it does.
And to make sure people can see cool.
Everyone's third level spell. Everyone's
Wow.
favorite third level spell. That's my guess.
I think you're gonna be a bit surprised. I forgot where he was
Darkness.
centering it though.
Oh, I guess dark. No, I thought darkness was only 20 though, not 40.
Oh, I don't know.
He has no fucking clue.
Yeah, he's just
with
saying
Molly.
stuff.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know what level spell darkness is.
I don't.
That was second, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I was just saying, I'm pretty
It
sure it's
is, but
second
he
level
doesn't know
spell.
that.
That's what I was about to say. Is I'm fairly certain it is a second level spell.
I have to kind of keep track of this, which is annoying, but that's okay.
I mean, everybody thinks it's fireball, but I don't. What else could it be? What could it be?
I mean,
Somebody
it could be a
draw a
lot of
circle.
things.
Somebody please draw me a circle mimicking this radius, please.
Uh,
Are you doing it since you said,
are you actually going to?
Because I forgot to. It used to be that you could just hold shift and it would stay there, but now you have to like click an option on the measuring thing for it to.
I don't know if I actually did it right. I did not.
It's close. It's a little bit small.
Can I
Just
move
expand-
it?
you can expand it. That's fine. Just leave it. I can see.
Okay.
where-
I'm zoomed out too far to like be able to draw properly.
Yours is slightly too small, and I can
There we
just adjust this one. But I need to zoom way in to be able to select it. Okay. trinket. That is correct size. Okay. Anyway, so from the other side of the bridge, after he releases that dude, fucking Rock shows up. There's a fucking 8 all of a sudden. People are like, no, no! That guy's just like, he just raises his hands in the air and he shouts some magic words that just seem to echo across the entire field. And everyone, including Lavia's horse, kind of looks up, and you just, because you notice these just shadows appearing over you, you look up and you just see these fucking massive stones all appearing out of the air, just raining down on those spaces.
Oh, that really sucks.
Goodbye, horse.
I was gonna get off that horse and let it run away, but it doesn't matter now, does it?
Just dirt, gravel, pebbles, just like a bunch of earth. Just beats down on everyone. There's no save for this.
Boo.
Everyone's going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and that area is difficult terrain.
Is that including me?
I think you're everyone.
No, it just hit. Yeah, technically you take up the same space as the horse, so yes.
Okay, but I just needed to know.
7.
Yep, 7.
And Lamia, I need a reflex save from you, because your horse goes down.
Yep.
Go in the river. Go in the river.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Okay, so you're going to take 6 damage from the fall. I actually need a second. Actually, this would be a ride check.
23. Right. 9
Because
minus
you
6,
definitely
yes.
don't want to fucking fall off this bridge when this
God.
horse
No,
falls
that
over.
would kind of suck. So ride.
Yep. Oof.
Into the river I go. I blame
That
you,
is-
Panda.
That is bad. Okay,
That's
so
a
yeah,
12.
Wow,
the
wow,
12 is
falls
not
over.
great.
Do you know what my favorite third level spell is? And it's not Fireball. It's definitely Mad Monkeys. Continue.
It's a great spell. So yeah, it goes down, and you try to like angle yourself so that you like land, even just like on your like let it land on your leg or something to stay on this bridge, or like grab the side of it or something. But it just tips over a bit too far. You're not in the right position. You just go right over the side. Your leg gets caught. You feel like a tweak in your knee before you slip off the side of it. That's where the damage comes from. And you start to fall. You're gonna fall. Let's see. This is. So you're gonna go 20 feet before you hit like the first place where you could catch yourself. Four more points of damage, and give me another reflex save. You catch yourself. you like tumble a couple of rolls downward. There's like this immediate fucking surge of panic and adrenaline as you realize if you don't save yourself, nothing can right now. It's all up to you. You fucking reach out. There's like a branch kind of sticking out some of the rocks. It snaps. You grasp some of the rocks. You can hear the armor of your gauntlets like scrape against the metal scraping against the stone. Some of the rocks tumble out, but you get one more claw out there and stick on something that holds you for a second. As soon as like your bearings kind of set back and you realize you're not falling anymore, you look up and see that whatever you're holding onto is sliding out, so you get like something else and just climb back onto this ledge. So you're just kind of hanging off of this 20 feet down right now. But you didn't fall all the way into the river. When you look actually all the way down, you got about a 30 more foot drop before you hit water.
Oof.
But for now, you're safe. You're just going to have to make your way back up. Anyway, that's all his actions. Next. Guy is going to here and make an acrobatics check. Well, actually, since we have athletics, I can actually let him use athletics because that makes way fucking more sense.
Yeah. Good old athletics. Glad to be happy.
Look at skills.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go turn that fan on. I'm dying.
I don't
So,
blame
hold
you.
on.
Can we take a break at 9:30?
Yeah.
You think?
I was going to take a break at the end of the initiative.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll take a 10. Okay.
I turned it on low, so hopefully everybody can still hear me over it, and the mic doesn't think my voice is the fan.
Yeah, it seems like
Yeah, I
it's-
can't hear
Or
it.
can hear you.
Yeah, good. I just need a little bit of airflow. Anything. Like, because there's just no airflow in here. So it's just me sweating.
I'm trying to blow. No, it's not working.
Yeah, it's not. Sorry.
it's 6.
Let me fart real hard. Let's see if that works.
The fan in the computer just starts going as soon as you fart.
Oh God!
This check actually doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm just going to calculate it against you in 2 seconds. Is this hit dice? It's 1. So that's plus. So that's at least 10. And then for the swim speed.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing with the music. The music is good,
That was almost 1.
but it wasn't.
So yeah, this one dives and swoops up out of the water, snaps onto like part of the rocky precipice, and it gets those big claws into the side of the cliff face and starts climbing its way up. It's already 30 feet up.
What one?
Yeah, it's not on the stream.
Oh, yeah, that one. There you go.
There we go. Now stream can see. This one. Blue scroll to 1,
Ah.
so he's going last.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come back over here. But that's its action or its turn is whoosh, like getting super far, getting up there. Next up is Eli.
Okay. So I've made my
it
cool
rolled
thing.
a 1. And
I
it's
am
higher
going
initiative.
to. Yeah. I
Or
don't have a
full
good
scroll
initiative
one.
bonus. It does.
Blue scroll to 1. Flusk is after Eli.
So
Oh.
I am gonna ride my horsey right up here. Wherever I just put that. Hold on, right past. I'm gonna ride my horsey right up here. I'm going to cast blindness, deafness on this thing. Dude, man, person. I'm
Dude,
going
man,
to use
person,
blindness. What?
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, that guy.
Mhm.
The Neanderthal looking guy. I
Wait,
cast.
recovered.
And I recovered. And I'm going to cast the blindness part of blindness, deafness. I would like him to not be able to see us.
Oh,
That
well,
would be
he's
my
lucky
preference.
it's a fortitude save. He's got real good fortitude saves.
Yeah, I figured he would, but
Oh my god, being blind on a fucking rickety bridge.
yeah, that's my thought. Because I was going to put it on the guy back here because he should be in range. But I was like, man, this might be my only opportunity to have this dude just fall off this bridge.
Alright, I'll just open and roll it.
Okay, let's go. It's DC 17. Okay.
Oh, you idiot! Why would you roll a 1? Of all the times! It's like the fucking
Yeah.
troll all over again!
Got there. Blindness, deafness has been the MVP of this campaign, by the way.
All the shit
I
with
was
really good
blind.
fucking fortitude saves
That
is like
spell is cracked.
just not ready for it. Oh my god. Okay, he's fucking blind.
That's all I got.
So yeah, you run over there, yell your magic words at him. He's just he starts panicking. I know I was peeking my mic probably,
Oh yeah.
A little, but
Look,
but
I
it's
just want to say
swiping around blindly. You can tell
Yeah.
it's stuck.
I have 2 secret hopes. One is either A, he falls off the bridge, we don't have to deal with him anymore,
Or 2, what happens to him is what happens in Resident Evil 4 when you piss off the guys with the giant claws and he just shreds through a whole bunch of dudes who are around him.
Yes, he just turns
you
around
say-
and just goes through.
Stop. Did you say A? He falls off the bridge. 2.
2, I did.
He did.
Okay, just checking.
I did.
All right, next
Charlie,
up is Floos.
my third request is that. I'm gonna switch a whole different naming convention here.
You know what? Floos rolling a 1 on initiative makes sense because he's high as fuck. So-
True. They love when the dice tell a story.
Some of them
Just
edible
sell it on
yaks.
us.
So,
Oh,
like, it looks like Floos he's at the north up here. I'll just bring up chat so they can see. This one is Floos.
Good old Flusk. High as Eagle Butt.
Still swimming pretty quick, but it's just got this kind of like leisurely, lethargic type pace to it before it sees the other one just boom, explode out of the water and start doing like its cool monster shit up the wall. And it's like kind of wakes him up a little bit, but he still loses a standard action. So he's also going to attempt to start climbing. He's not going to be able to get as far. He's still going to give it a go.
Go, Fusky, go.
Go,
God
Whiskey,
damn.
go.
He gets damn
Plus
near as
14 is
far.
ridiculous.
Just comes right up out of the water. See, like, the claws scrape and just, like, knock a whole bunch of rocks down and grab something with its teeth and just start pulling its way up. He gets about 20 feet up. 30 more to go. But yeah, that's happening over there. These guys are unhappy.
To say the least.
We will come back to what they do after our break. We're going to take a 10-minute break. I think it's good to maybe upgrade in 10 minutes since we're streaming for longer now.
Yeah,
So-
that's
Yeah, I
good
guess
too.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Or just to keep it even, we'll come back at 9:40 Central, just to make it
Okay.
an even amount of time, easy to remember.
We'll see everybody on the other side of that, and we'll make Panda say an ad read, even though he's not ready for one and hasn't prepared one. I'll make him do it anyways.
Why? We got
Because it's
sponsored.
funny. No, the ad reads are not for sponsors. The ad reads are
Ad reads are for
stuff we
us.
do to make you
Yeah.
laugh.
Anyway, see you guys in 10 minutes.
We're
Yep.
never getting sponsored. See you guys in 10.
Bye.
Hello, everyone. Everyone
everybody.
here is big fans of yours, and everything is fine.
I haven't looked at chat, so.
Don't worry about
Um,
it. Back to top of the initiative.
yeah.
Or sorry, were you going to say something, Dave?
Oh, I was just gonna say that while on break, for a totally unrelated thing, I was looking up best ways to do a Hungarian accent, and people need to learn how to level their audios properly. Because there's
Yeah.
one video where the lady's talking like this quiet, and I'm turned all the way up. And then there was another video. I opened the next one where I thought my ears were gonna break. So, anyways,
You're
continue.
going from the whisper guy to the person who's just like,
Yeah,
just into their
exactly.
mic the whole time.
Exactly.
And you're like, dude, you don't have to yell loud enough for everyone on the planet to hear what you're saying. Like, that's what the technology's for.
Exactly.
Technology. Oh,
Panda, what are you doing?
I am
Strobing.
psyched. There is no.
Now we got to put an
Back function?
epilepsy warning on this.
You gotta like go
Oh.
through all of them. There you go.
I thought you were trying to look into the eyes of people with epilepsy as you tried to kill them.
No,
Awful.
I put a command strip on the wall so I could hang up that ring light instead of having it set on the desk, which will get knocked over multiple times for streaming.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
man.
Okay,
I also have
top of the
my 3
initiative.
drinks.
Let's see
Oh,
Willy
Panda's trying to
Wonka.
relive the scene from Willy Wonka.
But for that, we need
The
genuine
rowers keep
fear
on
on our
rowing.
faces.
We
Yes.
don't know quite
Those
where we're
children were
going.
Scared.
You gotta invite your nephews over and not tell them what's going on. Like-
Genuine fear.
Nightmare! 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 Nightmare!
Anyway,
okay, top of the
Lamia
initiative.
is
Lamia,
going to
you're up.
try and climb up.
Makes sense. So, climbing if you just use your movement, or sorry, your standard, it is only a quarter your speed if you succeed. You do a full round action, you get up to half your speed climbing. You will have to make a check, of course.
Yep.
So let's get that climb check first. It
That
is
is athletics,
raining,
right?
which sucks.
Oh look!
It is
What a
athletics.
surprise! I'm so stunned! Into the river I go!
You grab a snail.
It looks like a rock.
It
just
looks
wasn't
like a rock. It is a rock colored snail with like a mossy hue to the side of its shell.
Oh man.
So you just didn't fucking see it. Oh shit! And just instantly lose your grip. And you plummet even further down.
Even further down.
Let's see how. So it's a 7.
Oh no.
Yep. Actually, wait, that might be a minus that wasn't put in because of the armor. Let me double check.
If your armor is
No, armor
it should
armor
factor in.
encumbrance is applied. So yes,
Yeah,
that is
okay.
a 7.
Because you're really strong, which offsets that. So, okay, let me
I just had to
double
double
check. And see what DC was. I think you failed by more than 5. I'm pretty, yeah. Such a rock. Yeah, this would be very rough, natural rock. And it's worse because it's raining. So yeah, you definitely failed by more than 5.
I mean, is it worse because it's raining? Because it's always raining.
Yes. It is worse than the standard DC for a climb. Because that's not factoring in the rain. Paramore means you fall from whatever height you had already attained. So it's just basically another straight fall. You got 30 more feet before you hit the water. You're going to fall another 20 before you get that next check. That's a reflex save again.
It sounds like seafaring music.
I guess. Kind of. I think of a ballroom with marble columns when I hear this for some reason. But okay.
With a big 3-mast ship in the center of the ballroom with pirates on it?
Nope. That's not in
So-
the ballroom.
Molly, what this means, you haven't hit the water yet, but it means you haven't hung on to you're not going to get a climb check your next turn. You're just going to have to make a reflex save as soon as your turn starts. If you fail that save, into the drink. And then we'll have to deal with that.
Let's see.
But you are
Hey,
now
I'm done.
40 feet down. At
I
this
really
moment.
wish I had some form of levitation spells, but I don't.
So the good news is, Lamia, that since you fell off the fucking bridge, they're not bothering to shoot at you anymore.
That is good news.
Because they can't even fucking see you right now. Not easily. There are way scarier targets at the moment.
I have a real quick question for when it gets to my turn. Can I
Okay.
shadow trap her in place so she doesn't fall? Because shadow trap pins a target to its location. Can't move 5 feet from its original position. More than 5 feet.
I would say that would probably work, but you gotta get to her. You gotta be able
Yeah.
to see her. Because where you
Yeah.
are, she's 40 feet down, so you can't
Right.
actually see her. So
But if
you
I
get to
could
that
ride
ledge,
the horse to like the ledge, right? I could.
I would
do-
absolutely allow that. You to try
Okay.
that.
Okay, that's probably gonna be my plan.
It's very clever.
Since I did see her go off the bridge.
Oh yeah, that was very clearly a thing that happened.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, they're not shooting at you. They're gonna split volley again. Or wait, no, they don't need to split volley because these they don't have a good line of sight on. Yeah, they're gonna see.
Come at me!
Oh my gosh. Damn,
Well, if I were you, or if I were them, Sam, I would full volley the aiding. I would not full volley you. No
they can
offense,
do it, they
buddy.
can do it in a line.
I
but
agree.
I don't think the line is long enough.
Yeah,
to get-
it
get
would
both of
the
you.
line. It would stop if it hit the aiding. But since the aiding is just an illusion, it's gonna go right through it.
Well, no, it's actually just a line. So they get to like.
Yeah,
But-
I'm just
It's funny to think of it that way for
yeah,
sure.
right.
Like if
It's a
they're
large
shooting
creature.
through.
In theory,
Yeah.
could get cover from
Yeah.
being behind a large creature, but not this one because it's not real.
Oh my god. So they have to. Okay. So they have to
Stream
do-
is centered on the 8 eggs.
Oh, thank you.
No.
Sorry about that, everybody. I don't have Streamlabs over here right now. Now I do. Cool. Sorry about that. Okay, so they're actually out of range. They're slightly out of range for the skirmish volley, so they have to do a focused volley. So it means they can only target the 8 illusion. There is a leading shot first. Very low DC, so it's pretty easy to hit. Cool. You don't have to worry about the damage and shit because it's only targeting.
Yeah.
It's only targeting this space. That does give them the opportunity to make their little save, though.
Oh yeah. A bunch of arrows just go right through it. That's definitely interactive.
They fail. They can't tell it's an illusion yet. Despite the
The
fact
arrows
that
are
it's
doing
fucking raining, and it's obviously not being touched by the rain. Their fucking arrows are just going through it, and like obviously you make it like seem to react to that or whatever. But
Yeah.
um,
It looks wet. I mean, if that makes it looks wet.
yeah, that's fair. It would look wet. You could definitely have done that easily. Habaski gets his own save. I can't
Dude,
believe
what's
he
with all the
almost
fives
failed
we've
that.
rolled today? I've rolled so many fives. You've rolled so many fives. I feel like we just rolled a lot of fives.
I've rolled a bunch of ones.
It was
Rolled a five
17,
on
right?
theirs.
DC
Yeah,
17?
Yeah,
I cannot believe he almost fucking failed that. He has a
Right?
look at his bonus.
I see
Anyway.
that.
Okay. So yeah,
He
he
did not
notices.
want
And
a
he's like,
fortitude check.
he says, "It's an illusion, you idiots."
Yeah, I'm an illusion.
That's their whole. That's for now their whole turn. Man, you're up.
Everybody knows Vedi aren't real. See, watch and I'll shoot an arrow.
Ah,
Hmm.
he has cover because of them.
Also, I had to get closer.
You can see the penalty.
Yeah. And this is rough terrain now,
Yep.
so I'd only be able to move about half, right?
Yeah, that's a move action. Only 15.
Oh, I can use this horse's cover. No.
The horse is not going to be there next turn.
I'll just shoot at the masses,
Shoot at the unit. Okay.
and I'll just use all full attack and damage. Away.
Okay. One.
Bro.
That's
That one
4
goes
tonight.
wide. Yeah, that
It's
one
like you're
goes
trying.
way wide.
To wit at that.
16. You see it go into the crowd of them, but you don't see anyone flinch or go down or anything. You
Yeah.
don't think that one hit. You can 5 foot. No, you cannot. You're in rough terrain.
Yeah.
And you don't have
I'm
any
good.
swift actions. Okay. It's his turn, which means it's also need to move this over a little. There we go. It's this dude's turn. You know what? Hold on. Where did that go?
I was gonna say, where is Blind Guy's turn?
Oh shit! The initiative tracker thing's all fucked up.
I think he goes on.
He goes on Habask's turn.
Combat's
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
Okay.
He acts very much like a familiar, from what I've noticed, anyways, of the one turn we've had of him doing something. Or a companion. Or a summon. Whatever, take your pick of thing that moves on your
One of them
initiative.
thing.
Yeah, one of the myriad things that moves on
Where do I usually put this fucking initiative order?
Initiative.
Your shadow moves on your turn.
I mean, he does indeed, but he also
Everybody's shadow
doesn't-
moves on your turn.
Yeah, he doesn't actively impact the battlefield yet.
Put it there. Okay, just wanted to get the initiative order thing up on stream. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna go, which means this guy's gonna go. They act at the same time, so oh, hey, Ghost Blade. Hello, hello, hello.
Ghost.
Same
Ghost, why are you playing
time.
Forza?
So Habask is going to say.
I looked at my Xbox app earlier and I was like, who the hell's playing Forza?
He says, "Nupa, stay." Means he's going to roll a check. Nupa stays put.
Damn.
He's just ducks down, like kind of sinks his fingers into the wood of the bridge. He keeps like snapping his head around because he's hearing all these noises and whatnot. But that's all he does. That takes his move action. He knows that's an illusion. Doesn't give a shit about that.
Is that a scissor?
Also medium range.
That does look like a
Both
scissor.
of you over there.
Yeah. If so, that's awesome.
It says pokes as a scissor when you
Oh, cool.
go over
Then,
the
yeah,
icon.
that's awesome.
What now?
Chat.
He put a scissor
They're talking
in the
about chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat.
I like
Okay.
scissors. I wish there were a higher speed tier though.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which of these things he's gonna do because they all have the potential to suck real
nice.
fucking bad.
While he's figuring that out, I'm going to tell you guys a very short story about magic beans. So at the
Beans.
tournament this weekend, we had a 2-day event. Saturday was D5, Sunday was D4. After Saturday, hey, Dr. Scrub. Anyways, after excuse me, after Saturday, Chris, the guy who started the Bucks and everything, was going to make dinner for everybody. He was going to make a big thing of chicken, chili, soup stuff, whatever. And he made it for everybody, but he got too many green beans. He had like 8 cans of green beans and didn't need that many. So he had like several cans of green beans left over in just a bag, just in a plastic bag. And as we're doing stuff Sunday, all of a sudden Chris realizes he just has this bag of green beans. And so he's trying to like get rid of it without just throwing it away. So he's just walking around handing it to people. And they're walking around trying to find different people wearing Bucks jerseys and handing it back. So we basically played this weird game of pass the beans around at this event for no reason. So there's several pictures of people just holding a large bag of green beans.
Okay, I know what he's gonna do. He's not gonna cast a spell this time.
Okay.
I don't really know how capable you all are. He actually just like from underneath that robe, he produces what looks like some like small bundle of vegetation. Flicks his hand just slightly, and it seems to uncoil. There's like a burst of vines and ivy that wrap around this like bent reed and turn into a bow. And he seems to draw from a quiver on his back what looks like this flickering, buzzing shape, like an arrow-sized bolt of lightning. Fires at Sam.
I catch it.
Condition.
With your
I'm gonna
face?
get it.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it.
Plus.
Remember the end of Scorpion King? This is gonna be a lot like that.
What was the damn Asian like martial arts movie or whatever we saw where they're doing the sword trick where like you catch the blade and the guy straight up cuts a guy in the head. He's like, as he dies, like
yes, City of Violence.
City of Violence.
I think it was.
I'm pretty sure it was City of Violence. I don't know
sounds
why.
like something from City
I
of
don't know why
Violence.
that instantly popped in my head, but it did. So that's why I'm going with.
That's one of the ones that just is in my
Sam,
brain
what's-
all the time.
What's your touch AC?
Touch 12.
Definitely hits that. So yeah, there's just
How is that different from
does that-
regular AC?
touch doesn't factor in your armor bonus
Yeah.
No.
because it just needs to touch you. It doesn't have to penetrate armor.
Hmm.
Yeah, you get hit by this fucking electrical bolt to the chest. So that'd be... Take 9 points of electrical damage. He just kind of nods to himself. You're a little tougher than he thought you were. There's a second shot. This one much worse. That one misses for sure. Just whizzes past your head. That is his full turn. Used part of the move action. Can't actually move this round when full attack, so 8's done. Cool. Next up is this 8A. Doesn't get its bonus to swim on this check, but still has a pretty decent check. It's almost up. It is literally like breasting the top of like the top of that cliff to get up there. It's definitely becoming much more of a threat. It's almost there. Eli, you're up.
Yes. Okay. I am going to do as previously indicated. First, I'm going to scroll down so I can actually see myself. Yeah, I'm going to ride right to the edge of this, as close to the edge as I can get, which I'm guessing is going to be. Oops. Right.
Right there. With,
Right
with
there?
one move action from the horse. It can
Okay.
take a double move, obviously.
Well, yeah, but I can't. I need to be able to guess spell. So.
Well,
It's right
this
there.
is the horse's actions because you're riding the horse, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, then let's double move it. Move me as close as I can get because I don't know how the terrain here is going to work on the
Safely,
horse
I'd say
necessarily.
you can go up one if you want,
As long as I can
but
see.
you don't want to go any
Lamia.
further west.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if I can go up
You can see
one
her
to
from
see
here.
Lamia. Okay, I can see
You can
from
see
here,
from
then I'm
here.
fine.
Yeah.
Then I'm fine on this. And then yeah, I will cast Shadow Trap to try and hopefully pin her in place for at least a little bit.
Okay.
I will yell that I'm going to try and do that to her as well. And be like, you know, I'm trying to pin you on the wall, basically. I recovered.
You did. All right. We'll save DC 17. Lamia, do you resist the shadow trap?
Unfortunately, yeah, because I'm too panicky and I think I'm going to fall in the water. Like, pinning me to the wall doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm not telling you you have to because you've seen him do this
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, on enemies.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, but
but
you've
I'm
seen what
telling
it
you,
does.
I'm also yelling that I'm going to pin you in place.
It doesn't make sense. I'm
What do you-
too
how does it-
frantic.
okay.
It doesn't matter. I'm
No,
not
no,
going to
no,
make
no,
the
no.
save anyway.
No. I'm gonna push back on that, Molly. Remember, Lamia is a fighter. You
Yeah,
resist
but I'm
fear
falling
and panic.
down a
You have
cliff.
adrenaline. Yes,
You also do
You
resist
are in a
fear.
terrible situation, but
Yeah.
you can imagine your character is going to have a much more enhanced level of being able to keep their head in these situations. That's what bravery is, right? So you don't have to do that if you feel like you need to do it to keep with roleplay. I don't think you have to. It's your decision.
Okay, then I guess I won't resist.
This will hopefully make it easier for you to get your own, like, grip on the rocks, and then I can dispel it. Because, excuse me, so I can dispel this one. whenever I need to. So then that way you can start climbing again once you've got your.
Okay. Yeah, she's still gonna have a reflex save at the beginning of the next turn, but she can only fall 5 more feet instead of the full 10.
Right.
But that has its own things going. So basically, you're falling. You hear that, I imagine, because you're kind of confused. You're like, the fuck you're talking about? And then you feel your shadow or something like sucked to the wall, and you're just kind of held there for a second. And recall that you've seen that shit happen before, but you don't know how long you don't know how long it'll hold you.
It's true.
Flusk is next. He's gonna
Also,
climb.
Just for visual sake, it does look like when we do this, it looks like Mr. Aldwin, my shadow, has extended and grabbed your shadow. That's how the shadow trap usually works for me, is that Aldwin grabs somebody, right? So Aldwin's grabbing your shadow. That's how I did it the last time we did it. So
if it makes you feel better, Molly, you can still roll it just to see if you would have made it or not. Flusk gets a... Well, it's a good thing you didn't roll it.
yeah, you would have negated it.
That's the one you make, right?
Yeah.
Fucking knows.
It
man.
absolutely is the one I make.
I mean, or we could have framed it that you could have made a will save to see if you were clear-headed enough to not do this, and then you definitely beat that because that's beating against fear. That's a 20 to see that you're clear-headed enough to not resist this.
That's a silver lining.
I can frame that. Good save.
Okay, so Flusk is also nearly to the top. He got to have both actions that turn, so he gets his advantage to that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Top of the initiative again. Lamia, give me a reflex save. 11 is not quite enough. That's okay. You just drop 5 more. You stop. You can feel like the clothing and stuff kind of like pulled and tugged a little bit. You can see the shape of Mr. Aldwin holding onto your shadow, keeping you from falling even further. So you do lose 5 feet off that reflex save. However, because your speed is arrested now, you are still going to get a chance to try to climb up. It's just you're a little bit further down than you would have been. You can only move up 10 feet because the trap would still hold you to that one spot. But go ahead and make a athletics check.
Are you sure? Because I lost the ability to climb last round. You said.
Yeah, no, I'm saying because the reflex save was to see if you stopped yourself 10 feet from the water or 5 feet from the water. Because the shadow trap means you can't move 5 feet further than 5 feet away from it. So you failed the reflex save, so you fell down 5 more feet, but it's holding you there. So you stopped moving. That didn't take an action, that was reflexive. So since you're not moving anymore, you can try to start climbing your way back up.
Okay.
The last round thing was because you were literally still falling.
Okay.
Whereas this case, you're not. 13, because you're no longer tumbling down the fucking side of this thing.
That illusion of the 8 ink is gone, by the way.
Oh, did it run out of time?
Yeah. It's very short time.
Okay. So 13. You're no longer fucking tumbling down this thing. You're only gonna get 5 feet back up, so you kind of get back to where your shadow is being tugged. You now have got a hold of the fucking rock, so you don't have to keep making saves.
So it only lasts for 1 minute. So,
Give me a perception check real quick, Lamia. $18, nice. Okay. So, I need to move back. Sorry, everyone. So you notice that hanging down underneath this bridge, you see there's some like short ropes and things hanging from it. There's one that's pretty long, hanging down into this space. You need to get a full 10 more feet up to be able to reach it. So that's one more successful check if you weren't shadow trapped. Because you're shadow trapped, once you get like 5 more feet up, you're gonna have to start making strength checks to try to pull away from the shadow trap. Unless he dispels it or dismisses it or whatever.
yeah.
Which it can be dismissed, but it's a standard action.
Yeah.
Right? It's a strength check to get past it, right?
I actually think it just
Each
That
round
means
its
that-
turn, the target can attempt a new
Yeah.
saving throw to end.
it's
the
I think
effect
it's
as
just
a full round. Okay.
Yeah, it's a will saving throw. Yeah.
So yeah, and I'd say if you do try to end the effect as a full round action, that's just a turn where you're staying put. And you're just kind of moving your body to get free of the trap. You're not gonna have to make checks for staying put. But that'll be up to you. Cool. So that's your turn. I got you. Oh, you spent your full round doing that? Okay. Then you're at the limit of the shadow trap. Then you're 5 feet higher. There's that. You're still not really a target for these guys. Illusion's gone now. They see Eli, they see Sam, but they also see these. Oh yeah, they're gonna focus on it, I think. They still can't split volley, so. Yeah, they're gonna start shooting at the closest one. No dice. Alright, let's save. He's technically climbing. Takes that out of penalty. Oh, that was almost crazy good. Alright, he takes 13. Looks more upset than he does hurt. And Sam, you're up.
All right. Still difficult terrain, correct?
Oh yeah. Just rocks and debris and all sorts of shit all over the area.
Well, with diagonal count, would diagonal still be only it's half my movement speed, or is it?
You each space costs double, is what difficult terrain means.
Okay.
And your second diagonal also costs an extra space.
Okay. So
The first
that
diagonal
should-
is normal.
Okay. So I should be able to move there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Excuse me. You're in range, bitch. You're in range, but you have cover, but I don't care. Use that poison arrow. The poison barrow. No. Draw back. The guy in the back.
You're shooting at him? Okay, yep, hard target, but go for it. Maybe you'll...
Look,
never mind.
the dice owe me. Okay?
Nothing.
Negative to the
You
modifier?
are still in lead for.
Oh yeah, by a lot.
Because he has cover, or does that just add to his?
That adds his AC, yeah.
Okay.
He is significantly harder to hit right now. Yeah, 16 is not going to do it.
If I could just roll above a 10, that would be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't it though?
Yeah.
Is that the poison arrow?
At least you didn't roll a 5. 5 has been the number of the night, man.
I mean, I didn't roll far off. I rolled a 7. Like,
But 5 has been the number of the night. We've rolled so many
I just
5s.
took so many fucking 5s. It's his turn again.
Also, I just want to point out, Sam, that we can make an inference because we have heard them say his name is Habask. So we can make an inference and you can use your fancy named arrows.
intro.
Because we heard the guards
You
say
heard
that.
the guards say his
when we
name.
were sneaking up. Yes.
Or at least you said they said that they needed to tell Habak.
Habask.
So,
Yeah.
and he seems to be in charge.
Just
Let's see this. So yeah, he's. We'll deal with the foreigners in a moment. He turns his attention to the north. Raises his hand again. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say I don't remember what you said the Neanderthal's name was, but he definitely said it.
Nuba.
that too. Nuba. See, there you go. So you know that name too, if you need it.
Yeah, he raises. He grabs like one of these like odd, intricate bone uh, things hanging from that mantle on his shoulders. Holds it into the air. And just shouts something magical again, and you see over here in this area a sudden split in the rain for a moment. There's just this clear space, and then all of a sudden this fucking pillar of flame just streaks through the sky.
Oh man.
Explodes on this area over here.
No, that wasn't on us. Sorry, that was a messed up thing to say, but
They're both gonna get reflex saves. -4 right now because they're still climbing. What about you? I did the thing again. Oh, it's not. Oh, it already shifted.
It's an unnatural one.
Hey,
we
it's
did
the
it.
thing.
It's the thing. Guys, we did it. We should really have like a thing we do when that happens. but-
Yeah.
Right?
We leave the stream.
we
No.
Bye. Yeah, we did it, guys.
Ouch.
We won.
So they failed. They take all of that. So boom! And you see this like just burned fur and just like scales just blast out of that area. Like several branches and leaves and rocks and everything explode from that space. Doesn't knock them off the rock, but they both take 37 fucking points of damage. And it's still there.
The new time just tricked me. I was like, man, we still have like an hour and 45 minutes to go. And then I was like, oh, no, we don't.
Not quite, yeah.
Dang.
Just the 45.
Dang.
Oh, did we fall back?
No, you ding dong. I meant the new time of the stream.
Yeah, we go 7 to 11.
now.
Yeah, ding dong.
Never forget.
Shut up. So this Edank in the lead actually is, he looks pretty badly burned, but he's still there. Habash, now that you guys have inferred his name, after he fucking smites them, shouts, "Do you still defy the chosen of Kalukral?"
Yes.
He seems to be shouting it at the Edank.
Yeah, I know.
You can still say yes. I'm just so you know that that's what his attention is on.
Yeah. I didn't think you would hear me anyway, so I was just saying it's myself.
He shouts that. This Edank in the lead is mad, just fucking roars back at him. It doesn't sound like a tiger's roar or anything like that. It sounds like this odd, like, kind of screeching, like, back of the throat chittering noise from like a big fucking creature like that. It's kind of terrifying in its own way.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get through here.
Just imagine just massive squirrel
Yeah,
sounds.
barely. Right. Okay. It does make it up. Loses a lot of its movement doing that, though, because it didn't roll very good. That space. And that's when you see some other things are going to join the initiative. They have to roll, though.
So whatever these things are.
Yep. I forgot what the fucking initiative bonus was, and it's not on the token. There we go. Damn. We'll get that till their initiative comes around, though. Okay, that's as far as that one makes it. Eli, you're up.
So first I'm going to shout to Lami and be like, are you good? Can I like let you go now? Because I don't want to hold her in place if she's trying to climb.
I should be, right?
Yeah, you need to climb 10 more feet to get to that rope.
Yeah.
And
But-
obviously you can't if I'm holding you. So
Yeah, Lamia said, I think so. Go.
okay, so then I will dismiss that.
Okay, so you standard action.
Yep.
You let it go.
And then I will turn my move into a standard to try and blindness.
You can't do
Oscar.
move to standard. Standard goes down.
Oh
Standard's
yeah,
not
you're
at
right.
the
You're
top.
right. You're right. Yeah. No, you're right. It's the other way. Then me and the horse here are gonna go somewhere, but I don't know where.
Come
wanna
on,
be
horse.
a-
We're not needed here.
It's true. I don't want to be in the way.
Yeah.
I want to get out of this stupid terrain. Good God.
Yeah, it's fucking huge radius.
So I can move right there with the double move in the horse, right?
Yeah, the horse can double move to get there.
Okay. Okay, so I'll do that. I'll go this way and I'll try and double move the horse. So I will end up right there.
There. Okay, and then you have your own move action. If you're gonna stay on the horse, then you can like draw an item or something. Depends on what.
Yeah. No, I'm just stay on the horse, and I don't have anything I want to draw necessarily, I don't think. So yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, actually I lied. I do have something I want to draw. I'm gonna draw the Wand of Silent Image that I have.
Ah, nice. Cool. So Flusk is up. Jeez. Okay, he killed that roll. He is pretty easily able to get up here.
Got sober from the fire.
Yeah, that woke him the fuck up. Now he's just mad. And then
Stream's not focused on the.
yeah, I'm bringing it over. So the 8 inks have advanced to this point now. Lusk just used all of his movement to get there, so that's the end of his turn. But they are officially a threat to something at this point. Top of the initiative. Where you go, Lamia?
Mm-hmm.
You all hear shouts from the same direction you came from.
Oh.
Back this way.
Yep.
I'm gesturing on the map.
You hear some people yelling. You just hear, over here! Over, go, go, go! You just hear like a bunch of people moving from that direction, approaching.
Fingers
Great.
crossed that they are our friends.
No, they're totally
Fingers
not.
crossed indeed.
You don't know.
Anyway, Lamia's gonna try.
Climbing time.
Yep. Gotta get to the
Alright.
rope.
Gotta give it a shot at least.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Hey, okay. A 15 is not bad. You don't have any kind of help right now. Partially under the bridge, which helps. Yeah, once you get higher, it's actually a little tougher. This area is default DC for this space, where you're 15 feet above the river. So default DC is
Yes.
10, which means the +5 from. Okay, yeah, cool. So you just made it. Is this a full round?
Yeah.
So you get half your speed, which means you fucking climb your way over there, get a hold of the rope. The rope is a little bit slick, but thankfully it is knotted, so you don't have to worry about it being too slick to climb.
Good. Okay, Lamia's done.
Making your way back up after a really terrible fail. But you're still kicking. Okay. Now these guys are going to They have to move a little bit to clear up their shot. That's life in this space. There we go. They can skirmish volley at both of these guys. Yep, they let loose another volley. This time, it's raining arrows between both. They don't take a -4 anymore because they're not climbing. Still takes full damage. It's pretty tough DC. It's tough to dodge a fucking hail of arrows. Yeah, they just take 15 each. They're definitely getting worn down. Yeah, they're in range though. Okay, that is the troops' turn completed. Sam, you're up.
Okay. Apparently, when I searched up something, it exited out of Roll20. I was searching up the name bullet statistics, and it just, instead of opening up a new tab, it just sent me there from this tab. So I was looking at that, I was like, oh, it's gone. So I'll get this again. Put up.
Shows you're still in.
Yeah, I just got back in. Are they surrounding Dickhead McGee over there?
Yep.
Okay. Good thing I know his name, even though... Well, good thing Sam knows his name. I'm blanking on at the moment, because I didn't write it down.
Who?
Main dude. Are you not detained? Say again?
Habash.
Habash. For shits and giggles, I was going to use Habash, the chosen one of blah blah blah, to get more precise, because he yelled at
Kalakra. Habash, the
Kalakra.
chosen one of Kalakra.
Yeah.
Kalakra, yeah. I forgot the L on the end. Kalakra was saying.
And let me open up the thing again, this time in a new tab. Copy. That way I have details on what they do. You imbue the target with daily accuracy. You can select creature or ammunition for misfires unaffected by concealment, but not total concealment.
Yeah. He doesn't have to see. He has cover.
It's cover, okay. At a range of blah blah blah. Touch, doesn't care. When the target hits the selected creature, you must overcome that creature's spell resistance where the spell has no effect. A normal hit scored using this target is to be considered a critical threat and deals 1 extra point of damage per caster level to the next one. 20. Not multiplied on a critical hit. Natural critical hit deals the same extra damage, but the damage is multiplied.
Are you not able to boop that?
No. It's not a thing in the...
Yeah, if you just put it on your sheet somewhere, you can boop it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just put it as a thing and
So
then
are you
whatever,
shooting him with a named
it'll be
arrow?
in the description.
Yeah.
You're attempting to shoot him with a named arrow. So what bonuses give you to attack rolls?
Nothing.
Okay.
Basically, if he's within 30 feet of me, it is touch AC instead of AC.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Yeah. But he's hella far away. Still in range. But basically, if this hits him, it does a critical hit.
It's a critical, yeah.
But it's only going to add damage to my thing. Bonus die, which... I don't know. I have a named arrow shot in here. Whatever. I don't care. I'm just going to attack. Pull around. We'll figure it out after the fact.
+1 arrows. So they actually give you a +1 arrow attack bonus.
No.
Oh, you're full attack. Are you actually shooting 2 named arrows? Because you have 3? Okay.
No, I have more than 3.
I was guessing. I can't remember how many you have.
5.
You have 5. Okay, that sounds about right. Okay,
Basically,
so that's
yeah, oh yeah,
19
+1 to
and
hit,
22.
+1 to damage.
Yeah. It's a 19 and a 22.
Yeah.
Okay, because he has cover, 19 unfortunately does not hit. 22, however, does. So your first shot, you don't think it hits him. You just it goes. You don't think that one lands. But that second one, you definitely see a reaction. So, because it's going to count as a critical plus, what's the caster level on the item?
That's a good question. They're +1s.
Yeah, no, I need the caster level.
Where would it have the caster level at?
I haven't told you the items.
Hmm.
I don't know what notes you took on it. Okay, let me go back to the map that those were on. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Well, all I have is named arrows. Literally, the notes I took is you posted the D20 PFR SD.
Yeah,
Or
there was
PS.
more,
Yeah.
there was more to them than that, because that's just the named bullet spell. That's not the full item.
Okay.
Okay, +1 enhancement bonus. Cash level 6. Okay.
Okay,
You have
that's
to
why.
specify the creature, not just the type. Okay, so it's cash level 6, so you're going to roll your weapon damage again, so 1d8 plus... You have a natural +2 on these, so it'll be 1... So roll 1d8 plus 8. Oh, wait, no. Wait, does this seem triple? Do these triple your crit? I can't remember on bows. I always forget. I don't know why.
Oh, on a bow?
Yeah, are they times 3?
I believe so, because the
Yeah,
critical
easily.
isn't unless it's a 20 normally.
Critical
Yeah,
range.
but not
is
everything. Not everything.
D20.
triples just 'cause it's a 20. Yeah, they are triple.
Critical, yeah, 3.
Yeah, they are.
So that's going to
Yeah.
be. So roll 2d8 plus 16. Will be the additional damage on that one.
2, 8, 16.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 16. So 35 points of damage in one shot. Woo! God damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's like most of my HP right there.
Yeah, if we were playing massive damage rules, he'd have to roll. But we don't do those. Ouch. Okay, yeah, that
So that
first
was-
one goes wide. That
So cash
second
level
one,
6,
though.
right? I'm
Cash
just
level
writing
6,
my
yeah.
notes. Okay.
Yeah, cash level 6. That's where the extra 6 came from. Oh shit, wait. No. That's factored. Got it. Okay. Takes that. Does not take that well. Minus 35. Yeah. It just that second one, you hear him just go ah! And like drops for a second. You see a bunch of other people like move a lot closer to him, and you see when he stands up, he just looks directly at you, Sam.
Oh no!
Definitely got his attention.
Oh, buddy.
Shoot me with a lightning arrow, asshole.
He actually wiped some blood off of his mouth. That would hit deep. Woo! Goddamn. Yeah, that's a hard fucking hit. That was those two. Can't 5-foot step because you're in difficult terrain. Nothing with your swift, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. Hyenas are up. Let's see what they're gonna do. This one. Yeah, they're hyenas.
As long as it's not somehow jump the 20-foot gap of the river and try and attack my horse, I'm okay with whatever they do. I'll be honest.
How far can hyenas jump? Oh. Oh no.
So this one is bit startled by the appearance of these Adanks. It's close enough to its pack mates. It's gonna go for it because they're not all that smart, really. They're still animals. So it's gonna rush Flusk. Now, unfortunately for it, Flusk's bite has a 10-foot reach.
Whoa,
So when it leaves this space, it gets snapped at. This would be the time to not roll an 91. Good, it didn't roll an 91. The 4 on the dice is gonna hit. Is definitely gonna hit.
God, that's a
Only,
4.
oh shit. So that's the only attack it's doing this round. The bites get a 1.5 strength to damage. So, and I don't have that factored, so 1 second. What is that? So instead of just the... Oh, okay, +3. Yeah, 4. Yeah, it's not good, so. And you rolled kinda shitty for damage. 16. Yep. You just hear like this loud snap. There's like a loud shrieked yelp. It throws the hyena's body over its head, just arcs through the air down into the chasm.
Bye.
Fucking killed it outright.
Oh man, for hyena. But also,
The other 2 hyenas do not, or the other hyena does not rush.
it's like
Sees that, growls, and just backs up to here. That's its turn.
I'm on board with you, other hyena.
Okay, Tabach's turn. Dupa's still fucking blind. There's not a lot moving on the bridge, so I'm not gonna make him make checks.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that hurt. Well, he's not gonna try to outshoot you now. That seems like a bad idea. I don't know if vegetation either.
Normally, it's the opposite.
Like I'm cheating with magic arrows, all right?
Like he wasn't. Come on.
I mean,
Come on.
he also was using magic arrows for sure.
Yeah, we're even
Haha, I'm
in the
such a
game.
good shot. Using an arrow that finds its target. It's like saying you're a good shot with an intercontinental ballistic missile, you know?
Right?
I think
I'll just eyeball it.
You removed
Mark-
the need to be a good shot, at least, right?
the mark of being a good shot with an ICBM is what you don't blow up.
It's true.
Not what you do blow up.
How far is this? Not far enough. Oh my goodness. Okay. What about this? Would this be good? I'm sorry. I'm gonna look at his options because, like,
It's like
they drastically changed from when he had full HP to now.
yeah, that makes sense.
Nah, he's still gonna stand and fight. That's for sure. It's not quite far enough yet, but he feels like he needs to run. He needs to deal with Sam. That's what's on his mind. Alright, yeah. Fuck it. He's pissed. Big mistake. Another fucking blast of fire.
Oh, jeez.
You're the only one in range.
Just pillar of fire to you, basically.
He
Holy
just
crap.
drops it on you, buddy. So I need a reflex save from you.
Understandable. Reflex.
Yep.
Just allow me to... any modifier? Nope. Okay.
No, it's just straight.
Another 5. We start re-rolling 5s. No reason.
It's not good.
We started rolling five.
No, because then we'd start rolling more ones.
Look, I'm okay with re-rolling 5s if we also get to re-roll 15s.
You know that's not how that's gonna work. Ow!
I think, did he roll exact?
No,
No, you're still up.
Yeah, barely.
That's fucking wild, dude.
I
Yeah,
would.
you can see-
I would be down right now.
You can see the fucking sky split again and just right on top of Sam. Like, obviously, Lava, you don't see that. You just see it shriek through the air and hear a loud explosion where your allies were. It's fucking smoking ruin where it landed. And you just see Sam just, okay. It's just fucking this like this plume of smoke echoing from where you are. Like, probably having to blink back some of just the brightness that you just got hit with.
Oh, man.
But you are fucked up, buddy. Here's the unfortunate thing. Your items are gonna have to roll.
My items?
Oh,
items.
no.
Yeah. They're just gonna use your reflex save because it's gonna be better. Just give me another reflex save.
That gave me bad twice in a row, right?
Famous last words.
Yeah. Okay. I don't remember what all you have on you that's magical and what's not.
Not a lot.
So here's
Not a
what
lot that
I'll
I
tell
own is not magical, or not a lot that I own is magical.
The symbol of healing, I imagine, would be magical that we got.
you. That is magical right now. So you still have that.
I mean, I have that +2 masterwork longbow.
Masterwork is not magical.
Okay,
No,
so
no. Say plus. When you say +2, are you talking about just the strength bonus, or are you talking about like an actual enhancement from magic?
I believe it's just the strength bonus. Because we had this conversation once already, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 'cause I
Yeah.
told you how to label that. I don't think you did it.
let's just go with no.
Yeah, because you wouldn't need to say it's masterwork if it was actually +2. Okay, so that's 35, half of which is. Okay, so anything you own that is not magical.
Was the bandolier magical?
Do I have the bandolier?
It
like
was
the
you
Swift-
holding
the
on to it.
Swift one, those are not magic.
It had magic stuff in it.
Yeah, I think the only things I own that are magical are the ice bear gauntlets
Uh-huh. And the
and
arrows.
3 arrows.
And then I guess potions count as magical items. Is there magic?
Kind of.
Well,
Yeah.
probably not the tincture.
The containers they're in definitely don't, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leaf armor. That's a
I would-
basis. I don't think it's magical though.
I don't think it is.
Oh, Ellie's like
no,
the
technically it
alcohol,
is.
i.e. the storm.
Wait,
Basically everything I'm wearing,
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, so give me.
except for my briefs. I do have some briefs that were woven from a golden shorse wool that is inherently magic.
Might lose, buddy.
You're so full of shit, buddy.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Just so I'm not naked.
We're gonna do high or low,
Okay.
and then a D100.
Hi.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait,
have you
I
go
wanted
ahead
to-
and roll it, and you tell me what you want it to be. You should say.
I said hi.
Okay, so that's one thing.
I knew it was gonna be
What-
low.
You tell me what gets destroyed.
Oh, okay. Out of
We're gonna keep rolling, just so
what
you
I'm wearing.
know.
Oh, okay.
Just things on you.
Uh,
We're not gonna roll for every single item, but
and this is non-magical items, correct?
non-magical. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the magical ones for this.
I'm trying to think of what I have. There's a lot of shit in my inventory that's not actually in my inventory.
You might even categorize it as item groups. So if you have like a bunch of trail rations, it's gonna get all of those at once. You know.
Yeah. My miner's lantern, which is the thing I wear on my head.
Okay,
My
go
beloved
again.
miner's lantern.
High or low, then roll 100.
I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that up. I'm gonna just hit 0 on that, so I know I don't have it.
Unfortunately, the actual chances are hidden. It's not necessarily 50-50.
Okay.
So I'll just tell you if it fails or not.
Hi.
68. Yeah, okay. You're fine on that, on one item. Go again.
Whoa.
Actually,
My
I should
torch.
do it this way. Tell me what's safe for your other one that you made.
My Falcata Magna.
Okay. And then the torch.
Well, it's the most important to me. Yeah.
Yeah. So you lose your torch. How many is that? You just have one torch?
I just had the one torch, and I don't even think it was my torch. I think it's somebody else's torch that they
the
gave.
ever-burning torch. Eli
No,
gave
it's
you?
not It's not Everburn. I would put it. No, it just says regular torch.
I think he gave you an ever-burning because he doesn't need it.
Then I will change it to my spear.
Spear. Okay, and go again.
So, bit low.
That's definitely not low.
Nope.
Almost the exact opposite of low.
My oil.
That's bad.
Yeah.
So the area you're standing in is definitely on fire, but that's okay. You're not gonna take any extra damage right now.
Right now. Keyword right now.
Well, I am also wearing clothing that's flammable, so.
Yeah, technically
Yeah.
leaf armor is, even though it isn't necessarily like +1 magical, to be
Right.
leaf armor, it is magically treated. So you don't
I
have
also
to
had
spare that.
I also had my miner's lanterns, which was full of oil, so it's not like
okay, yeah.
yeah.
So this
you
space
know.
was gonna be on fire anyway. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right. So we're gonna jump ahead now to we're gonna do 2 more rolls. One is going to be for your clothing, not your armor. Your armor will take damage. I'm gonna just tell you, it's gonna take damage. We'll determine how much here in a second. It's not gonna be destroyed. But for your actual clothing, and then the other one is gonna be for your bag. So the first one's clothing. Give me high or low, and then the 100.
Fuck you.
I thought that was 91. I was like, oh man, you needed that.
Yeah, I did too for a second.
Here, clothing, fucking it's incinerated. And then this one's for the bag.
Low.
Not necessarily the full contents of it. Yeah, you see your eyes are closed. Tell me. You say low.
Yeah. That's why I closed my eyes.
You were 1 away. That was a 40. You wouldn't have got it. Okay, so your bag is singed and burnt up a bit, but it's not enough to be broken or destroyed. Your clothes are fucking gone. And then last one, higher or lows to determine whether your armor took enough damage to be broken, or if it's just singed or whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine. It is a lot more sturdy than your clothing was.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're not just like totally naked. It's just it's in fucking tatters underneath, right? It's just, thankfully it's still raining, so like you get drenched immediately.
Yeah.
And yes, your alcohol is safe because it's in your bag. You didn't lose the last bit of the storm. But cool. You're still standing after that, and I will let you know, just to spread a bit of relief. That was the last one of those he had prepared. You only had the 2. Cool.
I like the idea that wherever my armor is, my clothing is still there. just like just
patches of sleeves.
like a weird outline. Like a farmer's tan.
It's like when you get the like blast shadows, you know?
Oh, no.
It's like explosions, but it's just your
But it's
clothes
just
are
clothing.
safe in the blast shadow.
Not gonna lie, that's fucking crazy you survived that. After failing the save.
It is.
So those are the only things I lost. But
That's
those,
it, yeah. We're not gonna count every single item. That's a pain in the ass. Even with like fireballs, that's usually how I do it. Is I just like go through a few of them, and you just kind of have to choose stuff to lose.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just deleting the things
If
I
it was a
lost.
natural 1, then I'd have picked, but it wasn't. Okay.
I
That's
had
his
no
turn.
idea how many things. That would have been nice to choose. To know, I would have chosen different stuff. But
I can't give you that much because it is
Yeah.
supposed to be a bad thing, you know. But
All right. So does
that
he
was his
move or
standard.
anything?
that was his standard. He's gonna stay right fucking there. Cool. It is the Aang's turn. and it's going to. Can it charge? It sure can.
Charging items.
Bounds over there and pounces. It's going to go.
Patrick, I thought that was Flusk.
That is Flusk, you're right. So this one has to get. I don't think I can charge through allied spaces. Nope. You only just get here. Unfortunately, double move.
Oh, no.
So it gets there in range to make attacks of opportunity at least.
Yeah.
Eli, you're up.
I am going to use my magic rockets because rockets rock and missiles miss to attack Habashk. Moving right now.
Okay.
I even changed the name of the spell. And I recovered it. Yeah.
Okay, so we got damage from one missile. I think you
Yeah.
have one more, two more.
Rocket.
I should get 2 missiles, right? Yeah, so 2 more missiles. I get 3 missiles total, excuse me.
Yeah, 3 total. Okay.
Rockets.
He doesn't have shield
Yes.
spell up, so.
This one. So 2d4 plus 2. So 9. There we go. I must mess that up. So 11 total.
Shields himself, steps behind like another bandit who's over there.
Yeah. It's just
Sir, that's
hold
bad
up
for
the shield.
morale.
Smack, smack, smack. Yeah.
Alright, moving or anything, or just.
Yeah, I am gonna move. Me and
Okay.
the horsey are gonna move just out of this difficult terrain. Basically, is all I'm really so like right about there. Just want to be out of
Nice.
the difficult terrain.
Nice. Okay. And now it's Flusk's turn.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. This guy can't attack. Hold on. If we going that way or the other way? He'd be there, yeah. I forgot where the trunk of that tree was, so I wasn't using their vision. Flusk. You can slot in right there. There you go for visuals. He's going to pounce. Which means he gets to make a full attack during a charge.
Ooh, buddy.
He's gonna go. He's really not worried about this fucking hyena at all. Yeah, he's all in on these guys. He's actually going to try to bite Habashk. He can just reach him. Everything else is on the unit. He charged, so it's +2. What's a natural 1? Son of a bitch. Natty won the bite.
Oh
Rip.
man,
Rip.
Panda wasn't so far ahead of you in natural ones, man. You'd be,
So
be in
close.
danger.
Actually, Panda's only ahead by 1 on the natural ones from now Patrick's third 1.
Still pretty far ahead. As far
Some
as
sessions
natural
we have
ones
0,
I mean,
sometimes we have like 8.
go.
Right?
Yeah, right. Jeez.
I was rolling a bunch of 20s on Google, D20s, and the amount of ones I got was absurdly high. So I think I'm just having a bad day.
Oh wait, those are the wrong macros. Ignore those. I'm trying to roll damage. I clicked the wrong thing.
I don't know. It's another natural 1 to me.
That did look
Oh,
like a
man.
natural 1, but I won't count it because
It was, but it wasn't. It was an accidental roll. So.
yeah.
Man, no 20s, man. Tail. 27 points of damage to the unit. That you just see a bunch of blood, gore, limbs. Like it just fucking starts ripping through people like they're tissue paper.
Oof.
The unit's still there. They're still in formation, but like they are getting the shit kicked out of them now that that's gotten there. Top of the initiative. Let's see if we can get through another round. We may not be able to though.
We might be able to.
We should at least be able to see how you're doing.
Yeah, let's see if I'm able to climb out of this pit that I put myself in by accident. Full round. Let's climb.
Okay.
Nope.
No, that's fine. A rope is DC 5. So you still make progress. You could have made more, but it's okay. You still make full progress. You beat the check. So I imagine this is just like the relief of finally getting to the fucking rope, that you're just like taking your time a little bit on the first few to catch your breath. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just regular.
Yeah. Lamia's done.
Oh. Because what if you're doing a full round action? So I guess you could get... Yeah, forget it. You can accelerated climb as a... you can accelerated climb with taking a -5 to your check, which will let you do like 2 checks in one round.
I'm absolutely not doing that.
Well, you already said full round, so it's fine. But yeah. Yeah, so yeah, with a -5 on a DC 5, all that means is that if you, let's see, if you did roll a 1, you still wouldn't lose, you wouldn't fall off, you would just not make any progress. But anyway, that's done. There's these guys. Check where, okay, cool. The troop gets to go. As a troop, they can deal damage automatically to any enemies in their space. Flusk is in their space.
Flusk is in their space. That's for
Does
sure.
that mean that he deals damage automatically for being in their space?
No. Harley, quit licking.
No,
Quit licking.
I refuse.
Swarms are nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it like treated as a swarm?
It's basically a swarm of creatures that are too big to be a swarm, is why they're a troop,
Okay.
but it's also why you can actually hit and attack them, because they're big enough that you can actually damage them with regular weapons. Okay, Flusk takes 15. So the good news is they don't get to like deal damage and then take an action. That's just, they just deal damage to whatever's in their space. That's part of their, that basically functions as their standard. For now, they are staying put. Not going to retreat or anything like that yet. Yeah, they're going to stay put. Damn, you're up.
I'm alive.
Yep. But you're alive.
I didn't lose a lot. Is the space I'm in on fire?
I would say so. Now, granted, you're not gonna take damage from it or anything because it's still raining enough that it's not gonna last long enough to hurt you. That's mostly just for flavor.
It's an action to use that healing. Is a cure light equivalent?
Yeah, to request it, it would. Yeah, it's a standard action. You do have the bandolier that lets you take potions that are in it as a swift.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't say what healing it was.
I think we said
just
it
that
was a
she
cure
could
light.
heal you.
Oh,
That's the
well,
potion she gave you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll use that effigy or symbol.
So you spend the standard.
Yeah.
Do you not have any healing potions loaded in the bandolier right now?
I don't know. I don't have the bandolier or where the info is on it.
If you have healing potions, I imagine you probably loaded them in there. So I'm okay.
I have healing tinctures.
Would you
I'm
have put
getting
them in there?
drunk.
I'm
No,
fine with that. But they
Yeah.
are alcoholic. So
Directly into the blood system.
yeah.
No
like-
bypass.
Just getting an IV of booze.
Woo, buddy.
Yeah.
No, I do.
But she gave you herbal remedies also that you could have put in there instead.
Yeah. Because I do. The only thing I have. Look, the least this can be is a cure light, in theory, or something like that. The only thing I have greater than that is a cure moderate tincture. So I'd rather gamble on this being better than a cure light, and not risk being drunk, or getting fucked up.
Well,
That's fair.
her healing thing is a cure light
Because-
+3, right? Because she's got
Yeah.
it's cash level
Her
3.
her potion is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So 1d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try this. Yeah. So
You're gonna try the thing. And do you have her potions loaded into the bandolier or no?
I probably wouldn't have thought to put her potion. I would have put the tinctures, since I've had those for a while. Probably would
So
be in
do you also use one of those?
there. Can I use multiple? I thought it was an action to.
Well, if you put the tincture in, that's a swift.
Yeah, because that's what
Oh,
the
it is a
bandolier
swift.
does. Remember? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the healing first, and then I'll do a tincture.
So you take an action.
And then that's a quick act. A quick swift.
Yeah, it's a standard to invoke the symbol. You do that, and nothing happens immediately. Nothing happens right
Ring.
away.
Ring, ring.
And then you do the
Oh,
swift
gosh.
to take the
Oh,
tincture.
shit! And I hit the big one. And
The moderate?
yep. Which is is it 2?
Two.
2d8.
2d8. His are 2d8 plus 6, I believe.
Strong alcohol.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll need a
Hope you roll a
fortitude save
good
after.
fortitude.
2d8
Plus 6.
plus 6.
Good roll. Heal
Yeah, but-
17 and make a fortitude save.
And
You're right, that is going right in the blood, so that DC is going to be a little high.
Oh
boy.
It's not a 1.
no,
Oh,
it's
you
not a
feel
1.
that. You definitely feel that. You are effectively sickened.
Okay.
Oh man.
It doesn't feel like you're sick, you just feel like you definitely kind of woozy. You're definitely kind of like, oh boy. I stood up too fast. That's okay. Heal 17 is great. You still have a move action.
Have a good night, Ghostblade.
Yeah, good night.
That goes-
What does Sicken do?
It's basically like a -2 everything. If you go to conditions, it should be under there. You can just check the box.
I did. It just doesn't. Normally, when I have a condition thing, it. Oh well. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
much
it's
a -2
minus.
to like.
Yeah.
Oh,
check
Constitution.
saves. Yeah.
Minus 2 to con. Is what it's like. Oh, and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry. And then move action.
Does Sam have any hair left? Oh, Ellie, why would you do that?
Yeah. 3. Right. 1, 2. 'Cause it was
He
there.
does that thing where he goes to like brush all the dust and soot off himself, and as he does this, and his hair just starts clumping out.
You're-
Just like
Yeah,
roll
because
me
I
a
used
reflex
the.
save real quick, Sam. You can thank Ellie for that one.
Look, I will throw Sam off this cliff and I'll roll into the air.
Just for being bald.
No, for being
We'll be
physically
fine.
disfigured. All right.
Oh no, we're talking about being
What?
bald.
No, basically what's happening.
I think you just said that being bald is being
Yeah.
physically disfigured, and I think that Crispy
From being attacked?
Just
Yes.
ignore this sickened thing for this. Okay, yeah, your hair's, most of your hair is still there.
Yeah, from being, the people that get burnt up by a oil explosion or shit like that. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
disfigured.
we're not dealing with that. That's
Yeah.
that's more gritty than the feel of our campaigns. But
Yeah.
losing your hair is not that serious. Which you did not do. You lost some. You got set
You
on
just
fire.
get to
But
go
it's
get a
mostly
toupee
intact.
at that point.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so
I
Fine.
mean, I also
They
took a
moved the
healing
shop.
thing, so
yeah, which
We'll find you
effectively
a-
would, if you did have any weirdness.
Fancy wig shop.
So you moved, and that's it.
Yep.
Okay. At the end of your turn is when the healing will hit you. Burn. Yep. Okay, she's- Sweat from your feet.
also,
Alright, heal 14 more.
if Ellie didn't give out so many subscriptions, I still have mod powers that I abuse. 14 more?
14 more.
Okay. That would never. But don't tempt me.
So
There are two
yeah,
wolves in
you're-
my brain. One's an asshole. The other one.
One
Oh
is
my
gay.
gosh.
The other is gay. You are gay. I don't know why that one always makes me fucking laugh.
Yeah,
Congratulations. Have fun with that.
because it's
It's
It'll
always
be
wolf, the wolves looking at you.
Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Anyway, you know.
yeah.
So you're feeling a lot better after the potions.
I
Next up is the
hope
hyena.
so.
It bites. It's got very few good options here. It bites.
Like that.
Oh, 21. Oh. That's a hit. 4 damage to Flusk. He now cares about the hyena. Didn't before, but now he do. I'm not gonna roll the trip. There's no fucking shot. Just in case. No, wait, no, it can't. It can't fucking trip it. Used to be. Cool. Hyena done. Kabash's turn. He's pretty fucking wounded now. Really fucking wounded. Okay. He's gonna move. Yep. Yep, he's gonna move.
Flusk, I believe in you.
Loose tries to bite him.
Get him.
Yes, Flusk.
21. Or 23, sorry. 23 hits. What was that on the die? I was just... Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to add the... There's 3 more damage to this. 14. Oh!
So
Oh,
close.
he's real fucking hurt now. He fucking moves between those other guys, like pushes one of the bandit dudes out of the way, who like stumbles towards Flusk, and then trips right as Flusk is going to bite, like where he would have been in the way, but he like falls. So the fucking snapping jaws go right over that bandit and clip Habask's shoulder. You see him actually clamp down on the arm, like the mantle he's got there, like the shoulder, and he just tears away. Like you literally see his flesh pulling away as he rips out of the jaws. And he has this just wild animalistic look. But he keeps moving.
I
That
mean, yeah,
fucking
heart may as well
sucked.
after this point.
Oh my god. He is bleeding all over the fucking place. And he casts another spell. Like, spreads his arms wide and you just see this like fucking gout of blood just gushing out of his shoulder. Screams something unintelligible, slams his hands together, and all of the vegetation in the area within long range. That is the whole map.
Oh, Jesus. Is he,
400
like,
feet
super
plus
gliding?
40, 400 feet plus 40 per caster level. The opposite. All of it
okay.
goes fucking haywire. All the grass just springs up. The trees just, like, the extra branches start sprouting out of them. The leaves just, vines. Everything goes fucking nuts. And instantly is damn near impossible to get through. Even just the grass and, like, burrs and everything. It gets, like, to chest height. You can't quite see the 8-anks. You can't quite see much of anything at all through all of it. Just fucking crazy growth just happens in the next few seconds.
Wow.
And he is going to just be in that for now. Essentially hiding in that and all that growth.
Oh, is he no longer visible?
Yeah, I'm not gonna like change the entire map, but it's fucking hard to see anything now. You know he moved and then cast that, so he can't necessarily move again this turn. But spent that spell, he's done. This one, moving through difficult terrain. Or wait, I don't know if I can. It's by a tree trunk. Alright, well technically this troop encompasses this space, but it's just gonna full attack the troop from over here.
Knock down that tree.
Now he's just slinging past it. 3 hits, the tail misses. Oh shit, wait. Claws have a crit chance.
Now I have to come up with a new thing to do.
Confirmed. Alright, let's see. Light damage. Damage. And then the critical. That's 25, 30, 43 points of damage. All together on the troop. There are nearly as many of them still fighting as there are dead. They're just barely keeping together. They're just shouting at each other, and like you can't quite make out everything. You just see a bunch of fucking people just flop, 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 with just dead bodies just like coming out of the fucking trees and shit. Eli.
Yes.
So effectively everything around you is difficult terrain.
Right.
Moving through any space where you can see like a tree or anything is nearly impassable. Basically 5 feet as a full round action.
Yeah. So,
So this honestly doesn't matter anymore.
I'm gonna. Since this area is not a tree, I can move through this stuff down here, right?
Yeah, it's still difficult terrain, but you can move through it.
Okay, so I'm gonna use. So the first of the horses move will get me to here.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then just 25 straight. Okay. And oops, I meant to grab me, and I grabbed the horse somehow. And then if I go and then I have to if I want to enter the bridge, I have to enter straight on, right?
Yeah, unless you want to make a check to jump, which will be real hard in the current environment.
So I'll move here to occupy Sam's space real quick. I mean, not actually, but pass through Sam's space, 10 feet, and then I'll move up to where the dead horse is.
Okay.
And that won't even
thankfully-
use the whole movement, but it'll just
Thankfully,
stop
the
right
bridge itself is not difficult terrain
there. Good.
because there's nothing to grow on it.
But this gets me close enough. Should get me close enough. I'm going to try and use my move to get off the horse.
Okay.
Which I know is
You
a
don't
very
have to
hard.
make a check to use
Okay.
your move. To,
Yeah,
if you're
I'll use
using
my
your
whole
full
move.
movement, yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
Use my whole move.
You
Okay,
just
so now that I'm on the ground, I'm going to thunder stomp targeting that guy.
He's gonna have concealment. I don't know if that matters for this. Is a saving throw?
It is
Or
just a
is it
saving
a-
throw, I believe. Let me boop it, and then we
The
can.
guy
go
on
for
the
sure.
bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind. He doesn't have concealment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Is like the guy on the bridge is on a bridge.
Yeah.
Now
I
I
just
know
said that
I know
and
the
I
bridge
forgot.
is made of wood, which in theory could be considered
Which is
forest.
nature's metal.
Yes. It is nature's metal.
Evocation Ert.
So yeah, I do have to attack him. So yes.
Okay, but it's fine. Either way, he doesn't have
But he's
any advantage. He's literally fucking blind. So
right. And I use my casting stat. So,
yeah, caster level and strength and your casting stat, I believe.
'cause, I
Yeah.
use my casting stat instead of strength.
So it's your caster level as your VAB as well,
Yeah.
instead of your actual VAB.
So
So basically,
instead of my string modifier, I use
6
your
plus
cast.
your charisma.
Okay, so Christmas 5.
So goddamn, 6 plus 5, so 11.
Yeah.
16.
Because I rolled
This is
another
versus-
5.
This is
Sorry.
versus a CMD.
Yeah.
Okay, while he's blind, what the fuck is that? Hold on. Excuse me. So -4 to that. That would be as far as 15. Oh, okay, yeah, you just beat it. So he trips.
Okay, so he trips.
He is prone. That's trying to think. Great ripple of power to trigger a creature. I was waiting for some heavy movement to happen on this bridge, and I think that's gonna count.
That's what my hope
This is
was when I did this, obviously.
So the fucking whole bridge like rumbles and shakes, and there's this burst of force from underneath him. And even though he's like kind of hunkered down a little bit, like hands clasped onto the wood, that seems to get him to like loosen his hands a little bit because he's trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. And when that burst happens, it's just like he just falls straight forward, like onto his chin, starts trying to scramble to like feel around and grab the ropes and everything. But the whole thing is still bucking and moving from that residual inertia. He's gonna have to make a reflex save.
Let's go.
Yeah. Lonnie, I made you do a reflex and then a ride because you were on a horse, right?
Yeah.
He's not on a horse,
Speaking
he's
of,
just-
do I have to make a reflex save?
No. You're not on the bridge. This is specifically on the bridge. And also, you're not affected by the plant growth because you're on rock. Or not on rock. You're near rock, but you're on a rope. So
Okie dokie.
you're on a rope attached to the bridge, but if you were like not hella strong, I'd probably make you check, but I don't know if it matters. Okay, what is... He's got a really damn good reflex save, but he's also blind. Also do your reflexes.
I mean, this isn't like a sight-based reflex, though. I mean, I guess
No.
grabbing something would be. Because not falling is balance.
Yeah. Okay, it is not a check or activity that relies on vision. It does not involve his vision. Yeah, so you get a regular check for this. I set the DC at 16. I shouldn't have. I should have said it lower.
Okay, we take.
But
those.
I said it at your spell DC.
We take those.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, dude. If it happens to the PCs, you gotta let it happen to the NPCs. He gets fucking pitched over the side.
Bye.
Okay. 20 feet. Same way. 2d6. And he's gonna make another save. This is not strictly sight-based. He's just reaching out and feeling for shit. 10 points damage. Okay. Catches himself. 20 feet down now. Note on him so fucking no. There we go. Oh fuck. Okay, so he's 20 feet down, clasped onto a ledge, blind. That sucks.
That's a terrible place to be.
Fucking hell, that sucks. Okay, is
Yeah, that's worse
anything
than my
else?
one.
Wait till I
Anything with
ray
your
of
swift?
enfeeblement him so he can't strength check to climb up. I've got
God
a plan,
damn.
Patrick. It's
Anything
make
with
people
your
fall
swift
off and
action?
stuff. No, kidding. Like, I'm gonna do
Fucking
that next
hell.
turn.
Alright, Flusk,
I'm just
devour the horde.
Okay, Floos is gonna bite this hyena, even though it's not the smart move. That's not the smart money, but it bit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Give
You
the
gotta
man a
fight it
pass.
back. Yeah, you gotta fight it back. I
Everything
agree.
else is on this troop, and I'm gonna be real with y'all. They're low key fucked. They have 2 hit points left,
Oh no.
so he needs to just land anything, all once. Oh no, he landed everything. Okay,
What the?
That's a lot.
Floos
That's a lot.
landed everything.
20
The
plus
bites,
rolls
both
right
claws,
there.
and his tail.
The adjuncts are fucked?
No,
Oh no,
the truth.
no, the troop.
Oh.
The truth.
Oh, okay. That's what I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, the Eddings they're fucked up, but they're in way better condition. Okay, so anyway, you guys see. Oh. All right, Molly, because you had the worst luck today. Not in rolls specifically, just in what actually happened to you.
Yeah.
And the cough.
I'm gonna have you roll me a D100,
All
just so
right.
you know what it's for. The first thing that happens is this hyena gets bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll the damage before I get ahead of myself. Plenty. It's dead. Okay, so it pitches this fucking hyena. Just snap! Whoosh! Just hucks it like it did the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And of course it goes fucking careening over the side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it going to hit the dude?
Now there is a chance. There's a chance. It pitches this fucking hyena into the air and it goes straight down and hits Numa. So I need to know high or low.
Oh.
And then roll me a D100. It's 50-50. I'm giving it 50-50.
I feel high.
So does Floos.
So does Floos.
That's fine. That's
Fair,
high.
but it is high.
That's 59. That's fucking high.
That's hot.
Okay. So he pitches this thing. You see just... You actually just see a blur, like a brown blur, come out of the trees and shoot just straight down where you saw Nupa fall. Lamia, you get a much better view. Since you're already below the thing, you're not instructed by this. You see the fucking caveman, the naked caveman, clinging onto the wall. He starts to climb his way back, and something just smashes straight into him.
Poor man.
Let's roll damage first.
That does suck.
Okay, they both take 9. This hyena is absolutely broken in half. This thing is dead.
By God, it's my witness.
Yeah, hyena gone. is gone. You know, it got an excellent now and get rid of it. Nupa
Also,
is
if
gonna
he's
also
not
take
dead, he's
9.
gonna float down the river, and I kind of hope he lives. I hope he floats down the river.
And becomes a random wild man that attacks
Yeah.
travelers in the woods, and we
No,
hear
he-
about it later.
He
As
just
a
beats the
weird
shit out of troglodytes, and like,
Story.
He
Oh.
he definitely needs to make another check. It's 9. Okay.
'cause I got nothing against him really. You know, like he's like
He's just a
caveman.
wild man.
Yeah, like
I don't know if it's a reflex save or it's probably fortitude. This is a fortitude save. His reflexes are actually better. Right? Yeah. I can't even give him a climb check, which is climb checks are crazy. He has to make the fort save. Okay. I need to make sure I know the DC. I'm going to say the DC. You know what? He's going to make it versus the DC of this climb, which he's at the harder part of the climb. So base is 15. It's slick, so it's 20. Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, I can't even make that.
Oh,
Hey, you made
Good
it!
for him.
The man lives! You see him like slide down like 5 feet and just dig in these nails. You see like chips of them break off.
Oof.
Like he digs in his toes into part of it, like
Makes it.
clamps his teeth onto a rock,
Yeah, that's fair.
and he just hangs on for now. There's like blood streaming down the back of his head.
He did just get hit with a hyena.
Well.
And the troop?
And the troop. You hear a terrifying cacophony of screams, and there is a shower of blood and gore splashing out of the vegetation over the sides of the bridge. There's hands, pieces of clothing, weapons, armor. You see maybe 2 or 3 people literally just like burst out, emerging from the vegetation, and just leap over the cliff down into the river.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah.
that's better than being eaten by an egg.
Some
Yeah.
of them hit the rocks, some of them
Oof.
don't. There's just a moment of just carnage, and you hear from the other side. You can't quite see the 8 eggs very well. You just hear this from both of them.
I start cutting the bridge down.
I'm standing on it, you jerk.
I'm cutting the
He
bridge.
cuts faster.
So,
It's like,
it's
no,
the-
I'm not even up
I'm
yet.
standing on
It's
it.
the like sawing. It's like I'm standing here. Saw faster.
So fast. Yeah. Fucking. So yeah, the troop is dead. They had 2 hit points left, and they took a lot. They took
Yeah.
a lot of fucking damage. Let's just do it just because we're here. Right. Why
Wow.
not? That's the wrong roll. Ignore. This is the right one. Yeah. More than
Oof.
they take.
Mhm.
30 fucking points of damage. This is why you don't stand directly in front of creatures that have multi-attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very
You
true.
gotta make a move. So yeah, they are... That unit of bandits is eliminated.
Right.
So, we will get to... I'll tell you now, combat is over. You're out of combat rounds.
For now, until the 8 inks are like, oh, you guys are still here. Well, I guess it's time to eat you now.
No.
They have plenty of food where they're standing.
Yeah, but we're in much more pain and torture right now.
Good.
Uh,
If we were fine, they would attack us.
No, because we're in misery, they're gonna be like, awesome. You know what would make them more miserable? Eating them right now.
Putting them out of the misery.
yeah, that's one argument. But yeah, combat is over for now. You guys fucking hack and chop, and like Lamia gets her way all the way back up to see the fucking combat's done. make your way to the bridge, so you're actually able to see. You just hear this like wet, crunching noises coming from the west side of the bridge where the Adangs are eating.
Gross.
And we'll get to whatever you do next in
Yep.
2 weeks.
Next time.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Thanks for
next
joining
time.
us,
Next
everybody.
I like we have
You
4
know-
hours and still at 30 minutes over.
As much as I had to talk a lot today, at least it wasn't a making a TTRPG day where I have to do 50% of the talking instead of
Yeah.
25%.
Oh,
Okay,
but yeah.
and
Good
whoever
sesh.
voted for Sam won today. So good job.
Me.
Congratulations.
I also voted for Sam.
Congratulations.
Somebody else won a shitload more than that. In
Oh.
theory.
But
If
was
it was
this Saturday?
incremental,
Is what?
the thing.
Ellie said Patreon peeps on Saturday.
yes, this
Saturday's
Saturday.
the 30th, right?
Yeah, it's this Saturday.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It is this Saturday indeed.
Is it in the park?
Is what in the park?
It must have been 4th of July.
Oh, never mind.
Saturday
Good. Good for you,
I'm
JB.
gonna throw something at you.
in the park.
Oh, well,
Hey.
You look like a mad
Oops.
prophet, my friend.
Okay, now we're on the active screen.
Okay,
See
Yes.
details.
bye guys.
Yeah. Normal things.
Yeah, this
Join
is
our
normally when
Discord.
I tell you all of that stuff, but I'm gonna make somebody else do it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Facebook and
Stars and
Instagram and yeah, do your stars and wishes, everyone, and eat your
Yeah.
vegetables and say your
In the
prayers.
Discord.
And write Santa a letter. And we have a
YouTube.
TikTok. Well, of course, there's YouTube, and the video will this video will be up on Monday. Lightly edited, of course. You can find Panda on Reddit sometimes, I think.
We also actually have a Reddit account.
Oh, do we?
I just never
What?
signed in on it. Yeah, we have a Reddit
Oh.
account.
Yeah.
Listen,
We have a Reddit.
something in every single form of social media. We have a TikTok account, we have a Twitter, we have
Yeah.
an Instagram, we have a Facebook, we have a Reddit, we have one that's nobody's ever used before that I don't even remember the logins for. Like legit, I set up
Yeah.
everything.
We set up stuff for everything so people couldn't just like take our names.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah.
also have a Patreon that if you like what you see, you can support, and then also come hang out with us on days when I can talk.
Yeah.
The Saturday.
enough
Like,
requests. I'll make an
hopefully-
OnlyFans. A natural one
Oh,
OnlyFans.
We don't have a kick. I guess we could, but we don't have one.
Yeah.
I don't
We
know.
also don't have
that I shift.
We also don't have
Anyway.
an anchor, and we should do an anchor just to put sound bites, but I don't want to have to edit sound bites into
Yeah.
an anchor because they're only like 15
But-
minutes long.
We could do a
We're not on Cameo. We're not that famous.
not yet.
You might be able to find me on Fiverr though.
Fiverr.
There's some real dumb stuff.
Am I on Fiverr? I might be.
Eat a
I don't think
shoe.
I am.
I'm
But,
not. I'm not. But
Anyway, yeah. Thanks everybody for coming. Next week we'll be making a TTRPG, and then the week after that, we will have more into the store.
Into the
Now,
storm.
Have a
let's
good
figure out who
night.
we're gonna raid.
no.
Who should
One
we
part-
raid
Yes, good night.
with no shadow weapons?
One part vodka.
I mean, Blue's playing Baldur's Gate 3, and Panda mentioned Baldur's Gate 3 at least 4 times in this stream.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great game. Interpoint Station is also streaming.
Game White Wolf's playing Starfield as well.
Our buddy
I haven't seen him.
Austin is streaming Overwatch.
It's on
2.
mine. Yeah, I saw that as well.
I know JB's gonna head there after this anyway.
What's their channel name?
I'll let
Hey,
Panda say it.
Yeah, it's Austin ANOSTU _OW.